All right, welcome everybody to a Saturday afternoon / evening 5-10 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Got a bunch of great players on the table tonight. A few of them back from last night's stream. And well, I'm Mike, and with me, it's been a couple of weeks. Got Adonis in the booth tonight. How you doing, dude?
Yo, what's going on? It's been great. Wow. Pick up from this this stream. I saw it was 5-10, and I just knew I needed to be here to watch this game. I mean, you can see the guys here getting ready. Todd's getting ready. I mean, Kyle's ready. I don't know who this guy is with the donkey hat, but I'm looking forward to the game. How's your week been?
Been great, especially with the stream, man. Had some started out with a regular old 2-2 game. I say regular old, but it was a good game. Lots of action, especially starting out the first hour or so was fantastic. And then last night we got the 10-25 game going.
Seemed like a big game.
Yeah, lots of action last night. And now we're back today with a 5-10 game. I'm looking forward to this.
This should be fun. I mean, it's, you know, anytime the high-stakes games can go, it's always great. Ooh, we got a little old graphics back, too. Or are these new graphics?
These are the default graphics. We're still fine-tuning the software. So eventually we'll get that best bet blue reinstated.
I do like that. I do like it. So it looks like Kevin here has flopped trips and has a flush draw, and Todd has kings with a heart draw. So the wonderful thing about Todd's hand is you got two kings in your hand, right? So you're blocking ace king and king 9. You could be up against a set, but more than likely if you're up against the set, you're probably going to be good on the top board. It's one of those you can't have it on both. It just so happens that Kevin has a I can hit it on both hand. So even though his flush draw is 4 high, spade on the bottom, and Todd is virtually dead. Todd would need to hit hard up top and would need to find not a king, because if he hits spades, set's no good. Yeah, so see, spades come. Oh, damn. Wait, so Kevin now. Yeah, Kevin's scooping now. Because Kevin makes a full house up top and a flush on the bottom. So he has trays full of deuces up top and a 4 high flush. Todd cannot improve. I mean king, but there's a king gone. So there's one king in the deck.
Nut with the 3. Nut spades.
Yeah, Kevin's going to start out strong. Looks like first hand, $50 bomb pot.
Yeah, he potted it for 1,700. And, I mean, this is effectively a full double. So this is so nasty. This is why bomb pots are, you know, bomb pots can be bad for your health. Because Todd has a hand where, like, you can't scoop me on both boards. And then Kevin has the one hand that can scoop him on both boards. This is just completely nutty.
That's not chop. He's got. Oh, it is chop. No, it's not. He's got a bow. He's got a bow. Yeah.
3 deuce.
Yeah.
3 deuce. Oh, 3 deuce.
Yeah, that was a slow catch on for everybody.
Yeah, so looks like they thought it was a chop because, like I said, Todd has one of those hands where you just can't, like, you can't scoop me. Not like definitively you can't scoop me, but the odds are in my favor. And sure enough, because the table thought it, I think the 8 seat spoke up and was like, hey, it's not a chop. But you're like, okay, he has a flush on the bottom. Okay, king's up top. Cool. Oh, he has trays on the top. Okay, king's on the bottom. Cool. But in this case, full house up top, flush on the bottom. He gets all the money.
Deuce rolls out on the turn and says, hello.
5,200 in the middle. And I'm not going to lie. When I got to the table to get Carlos chips, I thought it was a chop because Todd started taking his money back.
Don't blink.
Yeah, this is why when I get to certain tables, players are just like, I don't want to play a bomb pot. Deal me out. Damn.
Yeah, you're right, Steve. There was a lot of that last night.
A lot of that last night. A lot of what?
Just things popping up out of the blue on the bomb pots. Looks like chops, but not.
All right, it's going to be big blind here.
Saw some great bluffing last night.
2, 3. Appreciate it, John. Raise to 100 and the 4. One for the 25. Fold, raise to 100.
Just don't stack me with my own chip.
Fold, call.
Saw a lot of bad bluffing too, for just people who couldn't be talked out of their hands.
500. 500 and the 1. Playing 25 total games. Go.
There's our guy, Donna, sticking his head in the frame there.
That's me.
All right, Carlos with a $500 bet gets a call from Frank and Todd. King 8-4 on the flop, giving Todd an immediate 2 pair, kings and 8s.
Oh.
And yeah, he's going to go ahead and shove all in with that. Yeah, we've got a number of returning players from last night. Let's see. All 3 of these players were on the 1025 game.
Sounds good.
Yeah, will you give me pinks, please?
Yeah, I mean, Todd got that no nonsense look on him tonight. Especially after the bomb pot. He's like, either you put your money in or you fold your damn cards. No in between. And it's a good lineup. Stretch over here, the main man Stretch. He actually went down to the Hard Rock and got second in their $500 no limit hold'em tournament. And what he told me is that his car was getting fixed. He didn't even plan on playing. He was like, well, I'll try something. Well, the try something turned into making day 2. And then the day 2 turned into getting second place for $65,000.
Never.
A little 65 piece. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So shout out to Stretch. He's no stranger to tournament poker. He's no stranger to deep cash games. I have, like, dealt with Stretch for a long time. I'm not going to lie, he's been playing with the stream for a while, and I never really had many conversations with him because I've been busy or something like that, but he's just ultra nice guy and a damn good poker player.
Yeah, I think that's right.
It's way different if you build a table with
This is my first time seeing him on the stream.
I agree that
Some people are weird.
But I'm still new, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
I want every chip, and I'm also happy to give them away if I
Yeah, no, I guess they might have thought Todd might have been mad that the AC spoke up, but as Todd did reiterate to the table, once those cards are on their backs, it doesn't matter what anybody says.
Right.
They're on the ground, like they're good. Had obviously the player still had his hand up, and then the player said it, different story. So Todd knows the rules. Todd knows how it goes down. There's no problem there. On the floor, completely different story.
Yeah, Steve says, I guess he can be glad he had car trouble. Yeah, for sure. When having car trouble actually pays off.
Yeah, yeah. He said his car broke down, and he was just getting it fixed. Wanted to just run. You know how it is, man. As a poker player, and in another city, you're like, all right, I'll fire the tournament, whatever. They'll be done with my car in 2 to 3 days. Might as well do something. Made day 2, and ended up getting second for $65K.
Would you have there just now?
Not bad. Not bad.
Big fair.
Yeah, he's been playing poker for a while, man. He comes in, headphones on, chills out, never says much, plays his game, win or lose, same way.
Shane, how you doing tonight?
I'm not. What'd you say?
Either have me or you have 2 overs and a flush draw. Not gonna
Possibilities.
That's what I'm saying.
There were lots of possibilities.
Yeah, no.
I wanted the action.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It would have been a good.
I don't have. I was in a weird spot with only 2,000 in chips. Like I don't really.
Yeah, Will out there with the donkey hat, saying he had to switch it up from his fish hat.
All right, so Frank, which I'm not used to attaching the name Frank to a young face. I don't even know who this guy is. Never seen him before. But most of the Franks in this building are over the age of 60. So calling him Frank is going to get me, like I'm going to get him. I'm going to need a second.
You're going to be stumbling over the...
Yeah, because, 2-5 Frank, and then you got 5-5 PLO Frank. They both 60 plus. This kid's got a goatee. Hairline ain't receding. I'm working on it. But Frank just turned he turned the nut flush draw to go with top pair. And Todd doesn't have a set, so Todd's got to go ahead and go. No set, no bet. Got to get out of there.
Just remember at the end of the night, he'll completely forget and space out and look at you like you have 6 heads. I'm like, what are you talking about? With the 5,000 you went
Shane, Steve Hammond, I always ask, and I totally forgot, how are you guys' week going? Work week, vacation week, retired week, pilot week, it doesn't matter. The point is, how you doing?
Dude, I had so many brain melters last night. Like,
5K I took out of my pocket and gave you when you said you were too lazy to go to your box.
it's not lazy. I don't mind going to my box.
It just takes time.
Fold 6.
They're not exactly the speed crew back there.
75 and the 8.
Yeah, definitely remember.
Fold 1. Call 2. Call and 4 players.
All right, so we got 4-way action here.
It's the first time I've ever played with him.
Oh, really? So I realized when we were talking last night after we cashed out, I played with him before.
Check.
Long time.
Really?
It took me a while. I was like, yes. No, not.
No,
Andy.
Andy.
And yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
I was
thinking.
cracking up to myself last night when I was driving home
Check.
about the conversation I'd had with you earlier in the night of the advice that I gave you, and then me not being able to actually put it on display my own self. I was cracking up. I'm trying to help this young guy out, like give him a future, and then like the first opportunity where it happens to me, I said just don't follow my. I did give you that. I said
I need a
trust
demo,
me from
buddy.
experience.
Working in New York right now, but flying home tomorrow, then off for 6 days.
But Todd, like,
We
Andy's a
poker
bit
and Jim
different
for the
than
next.
Frank.
There you go.
Obviously,
And
the
he
dynamic
instigates.
is different.
He instigates.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's paranoid.
He knows he's annoying.
He
now.
literally sat down and first
There will be a
words
poker
were,
and
"This might
Jim. That's
become
good,
too
man.
annoying to
Yeah.
tell you."
Keeping your body
He
cut
opened the night.
at your young age.
He was, and he
Shane,
was like behaving very well.
good to
last
hear
night.
from you. Always good to see you, man.
The other time I played with him, the whole table like wanted to string him.
I don't mind if you want to
Yeah,
talk,
except
like, do your thing, but play faster. Like, you're just slowing the game down. Like, I can tolerate pretty much any personality if they play fast.
That's it.
Carlos and I have had to have many conversations with each other.
Carlos is not the fastest.
Okay. When I'm here, he plays faster though.
Tonight it's blitz, okay? Blitz.
See, I knew I wasn't the only one. And Carlos thought I was talking trash.
All that I ask.
Carlos be taking forever sometimes, but he's a thinking player. The only thing is, from my vantage point, who cares what I think? But when you're in the game with players that are stuck, it's like, all right, bro. Like, I'm stuck, and you over here tanking with third pair. Like, I get it. You might think he's bluffing, or there might be some big brain play at work, but we're all stuck. We need to keep the game going. And so, like Todd said, not that Carlos does it, but if you have this like larger than life personality when you play poker, that's fine. Whatever your routine is, do it. I'm your audience. Just play fast.
Ran out of time.
Get the cards and fold them. Don't let it get to you, and now you got to tell me a story about how your mama invented apple pie. I want to hear that.
Yeah, he
I wanna
thought
hear
he was, you know,
I don't think I'm capable.
That's
of
the last time I tell you that story.
knowing that it's being run twice as well. I just don't know.
And I have, I mean, and I'm pretty sure you see it too. Whether you're dealing in the pit or over here in the poker side of things,
No, it's 5
you'll get those guys, man. They get deep into story time. They're like, yo, it's still on you. You got raised. Like, we're all waiting for you, man.
I actually went back and checked. I was surprised. I never go back and look at the stream ever, but last time I did.
Yeah, I think I'd be one of those players where there might be other players. Now, again, this is just speculating because I'm not a player. But I would probably be one of those players, borderline, where somebody would probably want to tell me to speed up just because I'm a slow thinker with certain things.
And it's for money, so you definitely want to take your
Yeah.
time.
And especially knowing my skill level.
That's fair.
Yeah, if I was a better player, worthy of these higher end games, then yeah, I would be deserving of speed it up.
I mean, that was crazy. I'm surprised he said that. But he probably thought it would just work on him.
But it's also like a reverse. It's like a reverse.
I can't say that I would not be one of those D2 players that, hey, you're not on
Like, you know, if
TV.
it's OMC is doing that,
I wouldn't
like,
be that guy.
Every now and then you get those, too. Every now and then you get those, you know. It's always funny, man. You get the arm across the chest,
It's like actually.
sizing up the player.
Y'all should see the visual here in the booth. He's got it nailed.
Man, those guys, I'm like, bro, I'm never going to try to put down anybody. But I'm like, man, you got 150 in front of you, and there's 300 in the pot. And you don't look like you folding, so if you can just do it with me, all in. You know? Like, come on, man.
It's intimidating.
It is intimidating.
You're a billionaire.
It's not like, yeah.
Marvel Allen, how you doing tonight, man? Good to see you back
I
again.
just thought I would play
What's
more
up, Marvel Allen?
accurately
What's going on?
against situations.
Like if you 4-bet him,
You're
he'll-
thinking about it the right way. But what I think Johnny's talking about is the more human aspect of
Yeah.
the
like you 4-bet him, he is not scared. He'll 5-bet rip it with air, and then what do you do? Like you have to. Like are you gonna call up? Are you gonna call up with 9? Or are you gonna call up with ace queen? When he's gonna show up with jack 10 suited?
Oh, that must be talking about George. Did he play yesterday?
He did.
How he did? Good.
I'm trying to, I think he ended up stuck, but he had started to come back the last hour and a half.
Oh, William. Gutter ball and nut flush draw. Todd with top pair, top kicker.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Todd's gonna make it a lot on the turn. Oh, there you go. Close the pot. You can never fold. I mean, you might even think about raising, but you probably just want to call.
I don't know. I think he played.
You know, whatever he has, he's probably not gonna fold.
Like the
You're out of position with a flush draw and a gut shot, and you don't hit.
even that big.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought it was just like
Like you're setting up for a turn down. You're not playing 3 games. So.
Yeah, so he didn't want to hit his ace there. Good thing he didn't hit his ace, but damn, he had a big hand. Gut shot to Broadway and the nut flush draw. Damn.
Yeah, I know you, Carlos. With a hand like that, you're not going anywhere.
Why you should have got stacked, yeah. Gotcha. He's in there, right?
No, I'm saying if you had Andy's hand.
Andy's hand.
Like if you had queen 10 of clubs.
After the bet and the raise,
Look, for all the nonsense, he actually made a couple of really good plays.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah, like whatever he did with eights, it had the sauce against George. I don't know.
Yeah, he was like kind of George's kryptonite. I mean,
When he told George that he had a 6, and George was adamant about the fact that he just didn't believe, I believed him from Jump Street. Like,
You believed that he had a
I believed that he had a 6. Like, he's the personality of that. So like, he
Yeah.
wants to be George's friend.
Also,
so like,
I don't think George has to put in 5K there.
no.
None.
It's like he can win so much without doing that. Yeah.
Four players, guys.
It's a good play. When like Andy really
At the end
can't
of the
have
day,
enough.
the quality of home poker that I admire most about him is when he gets stuck big, he doesn't finish that way. Like, he's
Yeah.
able to get unstuck in a way that most
No one
people
else
I
can.
don't
No one
see.
He's a strategic maniac. Like he knows how to be the best maniac. Where you see him on YouTube, like,
He knows how to be the
this
best
like
maniac.
punting, but he's not punting.
No, he really does. As
knows
Kyle here is going to
exactly.
turn the absolute stones against Frank. And, I mean, it's kind of a concealed straight, you know? Probably think you're going to be betting for value a lot here on the turn. Or you're going to be charging those draws. The only thing is he doesn't have a draw anymore. He got there.
Not a best bet. You know, only a hustler in Vegas.
All right, so looks like Frank checks the river. And he's probably going to check call pretty much anything here. I mean, he bets like 400, 500, he's going to call. Yeah, quick call. Quick call from Frank, actually. And he shows 6-7.
I love
375.
Granada's more cerebral, but I think that from a standpoint of like always wanting to.
Yeah, Frank coming out a little bit more active than he was at the start of the game last night.
Similar to Garrett.
Of course, he was gauging players that he wasn't necessarily familiar with.
Who that?
He did, Frank.
And Garrett.
Yeah.
They're very similar.
But he did
except
do well
Marlon
for
gets
himself
action,
last night.
And he's willing to gamble.
Well, that's a huge. That's a very fundamental difference.
But they have similar.
They
styles.
said he did
Just
pretty good, like, real
Garrett's
good.
always trying to play the best he can,
And that was a 10 and a quarter game, so.
we'll just rip it with 7 high. Free flop, or even like call with 7 high.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Let's go to 104. Fold 6, 7. Call. Fold 9.
So it looks like Todd opens to 100, gets called by Frank, and we've gone to a flop. Yeah, check. Gut shot now for Todd. You got some outs now. King high could be good.
125 and a call.
125 and a call. Board pairs on the river. Frank's gonna be first act.
Check.
King high. I was calling.
King high, you're good. I was calling whatever you bet. It doesn't matter. You're thinking about bluffing me. Well, then think again. Easy game here, so I think they put on the straddle, so it looks like the game is now 5-10 quarter. Only thing is it's not a mandatory car.
Raise 250. Fold 9. Fold
messing around with like ace 5 suited there. Putting 40% of my stack. Just like that's called
6, 7. Let's try. Let's give you a range.
It's a blind. It's blind. It's blind. It's blind. It's just a sweetener for you.
Hold on. 1, 2.
Come on.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I can tell you how bad it is. I mean, it's embarrassing.
Check.
Gravy. Check, check. Check around. Check. 115.
Have a prayer in it.
Fold 8.
Prayer?
Fair good.
Prayer?
Fair good.
Fair no good.
Button. Remove.
Prayer, prayer. Yeah, prayer. Okay, got her.
Fold 6, 7, 8. 75 to 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. And heads up. Check. 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 50. Right out of Johnny's playbook.
I love it. I love getting it right. Giving him his own medicine is my favorite thing in the world.
I think ace high I'd call, king eye. Need be king eye?
Button good.
Came in my yard.
I'm letting
Don't
it
get your ball back.
Thank you.
Old lady. Kids stay out of the yard.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Raise. Going fold 6. Sorry, fold 7. Raise 75. Going what? 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, thank you. And we're heads up, guys.
Oh, alright, check.
Check.
Probably forgot what your card. Probably right.
At 100. Call. Check. Check.
Five on the river, giving Carlos a pair of fives
225.
to take it away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. I know I'm hot, but so out is live. The other one used to be the other way around. Cause I almost said some wild shit. When she came here for the food, and I'm like, let me figure this out. But I say something crazy. But pair of fives is good for Carlos. Frank bet 2 1/4. Got called. Had ace high. Had to relinquish his hand.
That is good.
I just know I'm gonna grab that. All of a sudden I can be like, this is not black coffee. What the hell?
Appreciate it.
So a month ago, my buddy picked up a cup.
The donkey had is absolutely insane. And I mean, poker can kind of take a mind of its own sometimes. Anybody out there watching will know. You know, when you get underneath these lights, no matter where you're at across the country, if they have a live stream set up, you know, you got a character in mind, whatever it may be. All of that takes a back seat when you start getting smoked. Because you're like, I don't care who I was supposed to be. Right now, I just want to be a winner. I don't care about a donkey hat. I'm just trying to get this money, man. I appreciate him bringing a hat, though, but he's definitely a representative of full tilt right now. And it's early, so he can recuperate, you know, the L's.
I don't know what it is either, but those eyes from that donkey, they're just staring into my soul.
Yeah, man. I feel like I'm looking at Donkey from Shrek. You know, that movie got delayed till 2027?
The new Shrek movie? Really?
Yeah, so apparently, I don't know how true this is because, you know, news is just free-flowing and everywhere.
True.
Apparently, the fans of the movie guessed the entire plot, so they had to just scrap it, start from the drawing board.
I believe that. I 100% believe that.
I'm like, that seems about right. Yeah, when they debuted the screenshot of him with his, like, teenage daughter, like, over 1,000 comments just all said the same thing about the plot of the movie. So they're like, yeah.
Okay. Rewrite.
Yeah, let's just animate it, rewrite it, do something different with it. You know how Disney is. Scrap it, do it over again.
All right. That is the half an hour in the books. Take a look and see where we're standing.
All right, wins and losses. It's early, but we still got to take a look at this. Todd, Frank, and Kyle, all up there in the 40s. Really not much to be said. We've played maybe 2 to 3 orbits. So Stretch being down there at 7%, we can't really look at that. I mean, we haven't even been live for 20 minutes.
Early in the game.
Yeah. Wins and losses, though, we could definitely take a peek at this. Will stuck 2K. Frank's down about 1,500. Kevin up 3,200. We know that happened from the bomb pot. And Todd is up about 600. That came from Will.
Carlos, that's the first time I think I've seen that. Sitting dead even.
Net zero. Net zero. And he's been involved in a few hands too, like raise pre-flop. Yeah.
Go to Costa Rica, is that mission stuff? It's not like mission. It's I worked at a facility that is a for-profit facility.
Gotcha. I have a friend that he does mission work in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
And I told him a lot of that. I told him you go out there and he goes, oh, maybe I know him.
Yeah.
But.
What is that? Sweet potato fries?
Gotcha.
Oh, they got new fries? Those are tough. That seasoning they put on is unmatched. It is super good. Yes, I definitely will take one. Or 5. You sure? Oh, God. All right, bomb pot time. All right, follow the equity, but we don't have any, so. It looks like Frank has flopped a straight up top and has a straight draw on the bottom. And then, well, Frank bet, everybody folds.
Yeah, quick bomb pot there.
Searching for possibilities on both, so it's generally not a good time for me to get involved.
No. I was searching too.
If only they could make it like that every time.
Frankie Straddle? Yes, sir. Gotcha.
Might pay a little extra.
Straddles on for everywhere with the exception of the 5 and the 6.
And football's back. College football's back.
He said as long as everyone's
That
doing
Kansas State Iowa State game was I don't even know what I was watching. It was so bad. But the point is, football's back. I don't think we're gonna go another. I don't think we're gonna go another weekend without football for the next year.
Really?
Oh, we're deep in it, baby. Between college and NFL, we're gonna be eating right every Monday. I think now it's what, Monday, Thursday game, Saturday game, and Sunday game. Which means Hard Rock is going to start making some good money. Whoa, so we got a 4-bet. We have a 4-bet situation. Frank has made it 1,200 to go. That's the one good thing about coming in the game for 10K. All right? I got all y'all covered. I make it 1,200, that's 10% of my stack. For you, that's half your stack. I like this guy. Never seen him before. You ever been on stream with him before? Outside of yesterday?
No. Nope.
Cool guy.
I'm assuming we're talking about Frank.
Yeah. Kind of got like an Italian looking beard, you know. Seems like a nice guy.
Big mistake.
I'm messing with it. It's cool.
Yeah, Stretch, Frank, and Kevin are all new to me.
Yeah, Stretch been in here. Stretch been playing in here for a while. He'll normally come down, tournament series, play a little bit, hang out. Not a man of many words, like I said, but just ultra nice human being.
Yeah, that was my impression because it could have gone a lot of different ways. I don't know.
Everybody I've talked to about the hand told me like you can have
Open aces.
stop thinking.
Never tell.
Cleaned it up a little
Stop
bit.
ruminating
Shut the
on it.
fuck up.
What's going on, KC King?
Tired of fucking hearing about it.
What?
Probably talking about the donkey head.
Oh.
That's
funny.
what I'm guessing.
That's funny.
Energy to play poker in. It's not like
Yeah, he took a picture in it, and it's great, man. It's great. We used to have a crew come in. They would all wear big hats.
I'm not here.
We haven't seen that crew in a while, but they used to get on the list for the game. They'd all come in from out of town, and they'd start the list. Other players were invited to join the list, but they would be the opening 8. They just all wear big hats and have a good time.
That's funny.
I'm a lot older than you, Johnny. You got more money at your age than I had when I was at your age. That much I promise.
That's very promising.
I went broke twice. How old are you?
Right, William with the raise to 90 gets a call from Frank.
Right now, I've been broke twice.
I had it on 12.
Broke relative, right?
Yeah.
But like,
Not homeless.
It's super humbling. I mean, and Todd, I think Todd understands it, but
illiquid.
when you say, because he's telling him, when I was 24, I went broke twice.
That's very promising.
You'll hear that a lot amongst poker players, man. Gambling and life itself, it's such a roller coaster. You go out in that room and you ask anybody, hey, who out here has gone broke? Everybody's probably going to raise their hand. It's a tough game. It's a tough game to play. It's a tough game to be a professional at. So I do agree, though, that Johnny, at his tender age of 24, man, he is a crusher by nature. Ooh, ace on the river for William. He's going to take the lead over Carlos.
Something tells me tonight's going to be one of those river card nights.
Yeah, and the more important part of the river is that it's not a heart. So you're like, I'm probably good. A lot of people are going to drown on the river tonight. A lot of them are going to drown on the river, Mike. It's not going to be good. There it is. Donkey gets one. He
He was telling me a story about that hat. He actually ordered that hat like the beginning of last month or month before. Had ordered it from one supersized store. I'm not going to name any names, but he kept waiting for it to come in and waiting for it to come in and waiting for it to come in. Finally got a notice saying that it was probably lost, so he went ahead and got a refund for it and went someplace else to order it and got it in a very short amount of time. Brought this one down with him tonight, and his fiance called him and said, hey, were you expecting a hat? And he finally got one from the original Superstore.
Did he?
So now he's got a donkey hat in the backup.
So now he's got the, now he has the backup and the one he got the refund from.
Yep.
My guy. $275 from Frank. He is mixing it up. I didn't think, you know what, whatever my thought was, I'm going to go ahead and abandon those because I like the way this kid's playing. Using a little button action in his favor. Going to make it 275 to go, and it looks like he got called by Kyle and Todd, and he outflopped both of them. Todd's going to call with the deuce. Looking for a 7 or an additional deuce, and he finds a neither on the turn. And a tray on the river.
10.
Yeah, 10 is good. He 3-bet. He 3-bet you with 10-8 off. You hear that quiet? Do you hear that, like, the breeze? Everybody's, like, logging it in, like, oh, this dude. Even Kyle probably played with him yesterday, so Kyle understands, knows.
Most of the people at the table played with him last night. From the stream last night, returning, we have Carlos, Kyle, Todd, Frank, and Johnny were all on the stream.
The club hit my plan with the hell in a handbasket.
I think this might go something like last night as far as action.
It's looking that way.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, 9.
Yeah, Stevie actually paid for it. Moya, how you doing tonight? Rebel, what's going on?
Frank, you going back to Tampa after this? Or you...
Yeah, I had to come up here with some like family stuff and all, and then driving back. Actually, tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I swear, like, I don't know,
No,
because
actually,
this is
I
based
haven't
off of my limited knowledge and the people I've interacted with, but Tampa just has some of the most, like, action players ever. Whenever, like, a lot of the 5-5 PLO I've been dealing, some of the newer guys I've been dealing to, they're from Tampa.
I love Charleston.
Just like, damn. You know, we make good games for you guys. You guys can just drive up here from Tampa. I mean, our games are probably better. Nothing against Tampa. But I tell Frank, look at what you played the last few days, man. You've had the time of your life.
25 total.
Doesn't Charleston have a really high girl-to-guy ratio? Is that true?
3, check. 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 $400.
All right, Frank, still pocket eights. Looking the best.
Stolen dollar.
But Carlos is going to bet it out there and talk him right out of it.
Oh my god. I was way ahead
of me.
You were?
No,
I was ahead of you. I'm dead.
you were ahead of me, but maybe not of Frank.
Probably not. Nice pair.
Frankie always has a nice pair.
That's
A lot
so
of
funny.
pairs.
I actually,
A lot of pairs.
Either whiff or flop
I
a
have to
set.
pretend like ace 4 looks like aces. That's the closest I've gotten to anything like that as well. Yeah, you dirty the good way on the front stack.
That's from fold bottom. Fold 7, 8, 9. 25, you got fold 1. 75 and 2.
What kind of job
275 and
are you doing
4.
that you're sitting in 90-degree weather for 3 hours?
That's what I was wondering.
I love when you say
Because
that. Every time.
I don't know if I can help you, but I definitely will try. Get you some air conditioning wherever you at.
All right, quick little hand there.
You have a really good pair.
4 rolling out on the turn for the pair.
10. 10. Comes up in trouble.
So when's your big fantasy draft?
Oh, okay.
You guys ready to do it?
Got 4 of them. Always the night before the season.
I work in food service. I work at various sports and entertainment venues. Well, I hope they got some fans in there,
Yeah, I know.
because 90-degree weather ain't it.
The one that I'm folding
So
75 and the 9.
A lot of people do.
wherever they at, you tell them, hey, man, that discretionary fund, I need $100. I need to go get this fan real quick. I want it to be a little bearable for you. So Carlos is going to 3-bet here to 2 1/4 with 5s. So Todd's going to call in between. Johnny knows, like, pretty much he could be calling with any 2. He's going to have to respect Carlos's 3-bet. And I just really don't know what he wants to do with 10s. Johnny, like I said, great player, thinking player as well. So it looks like he's going to elect to just call for the additional 150. We'll go 3 ways to a flop. Todd's going to outflop them both. But he's going to check and flow over to Carlos, see if Carlos bets it.
Checks around, looks like.
Johnny's going to pick up some outs. He's got a gut shot. So does Todd, excuse me. So they both will potentially make the same straight, but Todd has top pair. Doing a lot better.
Come on.
Carlos holding to 1,000.
I almost put in that. Oh, yeah.
I saw, and I was like, ooh, do it. I just did.
What with Johnny? Oh, on the flop, are you talking? Yeah. No, I had second thoughts.
Yeah. Appreciate it, guys.
Your second thoughts lived out like on the outside too. when you went for your jersey.
Yeah, that was so bad. I should have just stayed still like this. I was for sure I was betting if I didn't have a spade. Probably terrible.
Not the best hand.
That? You did not have the best hand.
Not on the flop. I think pre-flop.
Yeah, he said that he's seen it a while.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop.
25,
I had 10s.
Yeah,
75.
Yeah.
You guys need to pre-flop.
Yep, I believe it.
225.
225 and more.
I had a real hand, but
What is this? Oh, this is going to be a 3-4, huh?
12, 4, fold, 6, 7, 8.
He's practicing the small 3-bet, but he's working on the lab right now, but live.
Normal size.
Not for me.
well, I'm not playing deep.
Practicing a small 3-bet.
This allows me to call even wider.
Check. Check.
$100.
$100.
All right, Todd, 10-6 suited, gets a 10 on the flop. But Carlos has that ace. Johnny got the gut shot to the straight.
Adding one.
Right now, Todd with 2 pair. Bets 500, gets the call.
$1,000.
Tipping trips.
Immediate 1K bet from Todd. And gets the call. Nice size chunk there.
Carlos, how much are you getting from there? Alright, just in case I need. You got for me?
When he comes back, just ask for it. That's it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need more than 10K over here. Why? That's fucked up.
I told you, I love you to death, but I want every chip while I'm here.
I hope-
Legally.
Yeah, but it's not that high of odds that it's gonna all go to you. There's other people here, you know.
I'm not worried about it.
But Carlos is starting to actually get on my nerves.
Yeah, there's friends and then there's poker.
Let's try ice of the fish, man.
Ice of the fish, and then Todd comes along too.
Well, you
And
know
but-
that you have the, I'm going to overcall a lot there. So.
Yeah.
On the button, right?
All right, or heads up.
Yeah, it's actually it's a very like difficult situation.
All right,
to
heads up
navigate.
between Todd and Frank. Ace 6 versus ace 4, both offsuit.
100.
100.
Quick bet and fold from Frank. Todd takes another pot. Little one that time, but a win is a win.
Half zero.
Not when
If
he's
he,
away.
if he comes back, we won't make you straddle twice.
Right.
If you straddle right now, we'll make sure that. Oh, straddle right now, we'll make sure
We won't
that
have
you
to
don't
straddle again.
Yeah.
Unless you want.
Unless you want to, yeah. He won't make it back. He's going to the pocket.
See how it goes. Good answer.
He'll straddle back in on the way back in.
Yeah.
With the dead, and with the dead.
Well, we never make anyone straddle twice.
Straddle's on 2 if I didn't say that, Dave. Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 8's gonna make it 75. Got fold 10, 59. Change. And go. Heads up. Check.
Wow. Aces on the flop gives Frank trips. AC, how you doing tonight?
Check. Check.
What is that river card?
250.
Don't think it matters. I think Frank is going to take it with the aces. Yeah, eight of hearts.
And go.
Kids just got it.
All right. Yeah, Frank did get the call from Kevin, but he's going to go ahead and take this pot away.
See what's out there.
How are we going to do this?
We can just have him straddle. Straddle
He'll
big blind.
straddle and he'll post $10. So it's a $10 dead, and he can straddle.
Yeah.
So 10 dead and straddles live.
You also going on there? Yep. Yep. You adding this in?
Did you say what am I adding?
I said, are you adding?
Have you played the big blind already?
He has not hit the big blind.
No, so next hand it'll just be small, big straddle.
Correct.
Correct. We're good? Yeah.
Just trying to make sure that Kevin doesn't do the mandatory straddle
I
twice.
did a total of 2,000, and I've only told you guys about this one. So,
We got the other one. You got.
so I'm adding 1,000.
So adding 1,000 in the fold to 300 in the 4, call 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 9, bleeding.
Okay.
Fold.
I need change for this so I can pay Johnny back. Do you have this purple?
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I do actually. Yeah.
You do?
But it's not. It's in my stack.
Here, we're good. We're good.
This isn't a bet. Let that to be clarified.
Yeah, it's okay.
What are you on? It's up.
3 in the hand?
Check. 300.
Appreciate that. Right.
Stretch pocket queens,
gonna
Frank
change
with
it up.
nines.
Check. Appreciate it. What do you?
Oh, I give you a 6K.
Looks like Todd folded as well.
Great for me.
So Stretch is going to go ahead and take that pot. Queens did the talking.
7,000.
Try that out. Oh, man.
The orange chips are what we call pumpkins, and those are $1,000 chips. Occasionally, you'll see a purple chip out there. Those are the $500 chips.
Fold 4. Fold 6, 7. 75 in the 8. 250 in the 9. Fold 1, 2. 250 to go. Call. And check. 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 Check.
John talks himself into another win there. AC, are there 3 blinds in this game? No. The third is they've agreed to everybody straddling. So technically, I guess you could say it's a straddle, mandatory straddle. Agreed upon by all the players.
Not as good of a hand as mine.
Yeah.
Enough for the time.
Yeah.
I had an ace, so I just.
25 to go.
The $100 bet got you, and then it just binks.
Well, the $100 bet. The $100 bet.
It's like, what do you have?
Felt like he had a 10.
75
And
to
then,
go.
well, that was right.
Yeah, that's right.
6 very much looks like a break, dude.
Yeah.
Tough to have.
Check.
Too much for me.
Check. 50. Fold. That's
You didn't have the ace of hearts. No. So we're gonna bet him out.
fold 7. 75 and 8. Fold 9. 75.
So I can pretend like the ace of hearts is just exposed.
Fold.
It's not the ace of hearts.
Thank you. Fold 2. Call 3. 75 to go. Call 3. Call. Call 3. And 6.
Alright, we got 4 of it.
Check. Check. Check it. Around we go. 4 of it. Check. Check. 150. Fold. Fold it.
Yeah, we need more bump. Bump outs only stream?
25 to go. 25 and 8.
I would, yeah, I would like to play Pilo with this crowd.
Maybe afterward.
Fold 1.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
And I like the
Good idea.
That's great.
3.
Yeah, yeah, that's excellent.
4.
I'll leave the stream alone.
I like to play Pilo. Yeah, that's always fun. Like,
Everyone likes to play
who cares about anything else? It's just so fun.
I'm gonna apologize to you in advance.
Call on the 4 and call in the 6. That's fair.
Alright, we got 4 of it.
Check. Check. Check it. And around we go. 4 of it. Check it. Check it. 5 and 7.
All in?
All of it.
All right. Going all in with 7-4 of hearts. King of hearts rolling out on the river completes the flush for him.
Frank, when we switch, I'll go tell one of the commentators to go find you.
Oh, okay.
I apologize in advance. I'm just telling you I did.
I did hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10 jack. King 10?
I do not have either of those hands.
They got nothing better to do.
I do not.
4% of call. What do we got?
Wow.
Oh, wow. William does call, and Todd more than had him covered there.
It's just the kind of hand that
It warrants an apology.
Go all in.
there's not too many of those. It's always a 3.
I apologized in advance before the
Yeah,
hand
he has
started.
some sort of hand like that, like a.
Again, Todd got him with the same.
Hey guys, that's really
were
time
not
you guys got there.
You knew you weren't lying. You didn't have a boat.
I'm gonna
Like,
move
it
this
doesn't have a
here for
boat.
Yeah.
I guess I'm good.
Good luck, guys.
I do not have either of those hands.
Did you hear me call out his hand?
He did
You
call
said
out-
7-4
He said
hearts?
7-4 of hearts. He said it out
right
loud.
before he flipped it over.
I was
That's why
thinking, I
got
was
it like
thinking
that.
some
I
bullshit.
did show
It's
it.
always a 3 guy,
I
bro. You
did
apologize.
show it.
I'm just kidding.
So it could have been like 6 deuce, 6-3 a heart.
We doing this bump up those?
Yeah, sorry.
6-3 a heart.
Yeah.
8-4 a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dom.
Looks like Todd took care of William there. Donkey's gone.
Yeah, it looks like Donkey is gone.
There.
William, thanks for joining us on the stream tonight. Got a kick out of that donkey hat. Hope to see you back again soon. I'm sure we will.
Mark,
Now, some days just aren't your day. You got to just keep rolling with it.
That is true.
Apologize for a real hand. That'll fuck me up.
you have to balance.
Yeah, now I got
Double
now,
flush
now
jack.
I can't trust
I
anyone.
play with you
Now
enough.
it's all useless.
I'm never gonna play with him again, so there's nothing to balance. I do have to actually balance what I do because you pay attention.
A little bit.
Sick
More
player,
than
guys.
most. You actually use recall of previous situations. Check.
Check it.
Oh, a bomb pot. So I see top 2 for Johnny. I see 7-5 for Todd and diamond. So Todd has flopped the straight on the bottom with the nut diamond draw. That's just such a good hand. Like, obviously he's going to be in and in for a lot. He might even pot it when it gets to him. Yeah, he's going to raise. So Frank has the same straight, except Todd has diamonds to go along with it, and Frank just folds there. It is a second nuts, though. 10-7, obviously, is the nut straight, so I can understand the fold.
You were next to me, so you saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was
They're
the hand that was wrong?
Yep, that is the most important skill.
Yeah,
You know,
most
without me
important
telling
skill
players
in
that,
poker
that's
is
really what it
knowing
is.
when to walk away, for sure.
Heads up. Connected with the board.
Let's see.
So what, Johnny? Johnny's going to turn... Ooh, he turns the nuts on the bottom. Queen 10. Oh, damn. I was like, oh, damn. He got top 2 in the nut straight, and Todd snaps him off. Todd needs a diamond. Oh, my God, he's dead. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Lord Jesus. So Johnny called with the gutter ball with top 2 up top. Binks the gutter ball. Makes the nuts on the turn with top 2, never folding. Money goes in. No diamond on the bottom. 7K pot. Ship it to Johnny.
Nice little 4K topper there.
And that's, I swear, Todd has literally ran into it twice. First time, like I said, it's a likelihood thing. It's not definitive. The likelihood of him being scooped on both board with king with the king of spade blocker, right?
Yeah.
And then the guy ends up having a full house and spades. Same thing. You're like, what are the odds I'm getting scooped here? Like, I flop the second nuts. I'm losing the 10-7. And then he turns a straight draw, and he flops spades up top.
Yeah.
And ends up making 2 pair, but Johnny has top 2. You talk about some nasty, disgusting, stupid runouts. They were both all over it.
Oh, for sure.
He turns on, it's insane. He turns on the top. So he flops spades with second nut straight and diamonds. He turns a pair and a gut shot, and then rivers 2 pair and still has a straight on the bottom and loses.
That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to have someone like that. That's 6.
AC, I'm sorry, I just saw your question. It is a under the gun straddle, not a button straddle.
6. Go. Rig. Check.
Nut diamonds.
Check.
God. Still can't believe you. I can't believe you didn't chop that pot. Right there on the turn.
I was like,
Give him the gut shot. Let him have it.
Check, check.
Oh, boy. Oh, it's a tough one. Just a tough one.
And Todd had just won that
Just scoop.
hand before it with the river
7-4.
flush.
Wow.
You want me in there, though.
The one that took Will out.
I was probably, what, 20% on that?
Yeah, this is, I have a feeling we're going to see some pretty crazy hands tonight.
So far tonight.
Literally right on the turn. I can't believe it. Todd, I mean, Todd's, I have a front row seat for it. Todd's living it. Like, he knows that he should have chopped both. The cards kind of had a different plan.
No.
But it's like, wow.
It's like, didn't these cards get the memo?
Last night I didn't win, but I did lose.
See, for a game this big, they should consider putting a cap on post-flop betting size. I don't know if the players would even want that.
Nah, you can't do that. That's the idea of no limit hold'em, you know? No limit. I understand where you're going with that, but you can't do that. Because then if you want to do that, you might as well play just limit 20-40 limit or, you know, 40-80 limit. With no limit, that's the idea. Like, let's just go crazy. Now, pot limit, which I think half of these players are PLO players as well. Then sure, but
John lost 5K.
John lost 5K. I hope I ever get to a point in my life where I can casually go, he lost 5K.
Mm-hmm.
He also spoke first.
That's correct.
He also, when
You mean for bomb pots? I saw the last part.
he did very well, too.
Even then,
Oh, yeah.
Raise 225.
He likes to come off as like
I don't know. I don't hate the idea.
but
He's got 14 years, bro.
It's not bad.
Well, I mean, the bomb pots are doing our PLO style anyway, so you're limiting it by the size of the pot. So.
Send me to the hospital.
That is true. It's already PLO, so
And not only that, but like I would have to pee 7,000
it's already
times
pot
if I
limit.
checked.
Yeah. Well, he peed every orbit.
Well, every time it was his strategy
yeah, it's a strategy to get drunk.
to come in and put 50 in blind where I don't have an
You guys
option.
know I'm not just missing this. I gotta pee because I'm drinking so much beer.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, but he's still paying for it, so it's not like he's.
My favorite is how many times he was putting his hands on you and like watching you respond to it. I was really enjoying it.
You were sitting next to him, there'd be a fight.
No, but I was just, I could tell that Carlos is not going to say, like, stop touching me, but he really wants to.
After the
Yeah, he
conversation.
was just like, he has to go like this, dude.
I wanted to switch to C1 so bad.
So
But
I thought about
there
it
were like,
too.
yeah, there were mixed benefits. And,
Yeah, he's like almost as touchy as Eddie.
yeah, it was just his breath. You make me that uncomfortable with like the hand on my arm and stuff. I'm glad.
I mean,
I'm not a big fan.
I guess I kind of understand what you're saying.
Me neither. I was just kind of
So-
happy that he had some relief from the rest of the.
You mean like instituting a limit format in bomb pots?
Because you know,
Which,
kind of guy you
honestly,
want to play poker with.
isn't the worst idea still. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, the players that are winning bomb pots, yeah, they're definitely going to be all for it, right? Like,
Pretty solid.
oh man, that's the reason bomb pots are great, is because you could lose it all in one hand. But for the players that hate it, they'll probably be all for it.
As long as he straddles, he can play.
Like how they elect to play PLO instead, like for bomb pots, play a limit. You know, like I don't know, get $40 to $80 from each player, put it in the middle, and let it be a limit game on flop, turn, and river. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I'm cool with it. I'd like to see how it plays. That's one of those I want to see how it goes first before I actually, you know, want it.
I could almost see, depending on the game and the players,
75, fold 9.
doing kind of a mandatory cap. Like, it's a $50 bomb pot, see the flop. then if you want to see the turn, you got to come in for this amount, but no more.
They do that in California and a lot of other states. They do what? Let me read what you said. Hold on. Not a limit format. They're just saying the max amount of money that they could bet post-flop is 2K. They do that? I ain't out there in California. I didn't know they do that. Wait, so you telling me when they play a bomb pot, they go to all the players at the table, you guys can't bet any more than 2K from flop to river? How does that go? Now that's interesting. It's really interesting.
I'm guessing it's max 2K post flop, post turn, post river.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. I'd like to see that idea get floated around here and see what they do. I think the biggest thing to consider is that what Moya is saying is that your players won't go broke in the hand.
Right.
That, you know, you go having this disciplined, successful run, and then all of a sudden the bomb pot from hell ensues and you're up 8K and now you're stuck, you know?
And I can see it too, because especially if you have Hold'em players who aren't well versed in Omaha.
Mm-hmm. Because
AKA myself.
And me. And how many times have you heard of the guy that's like, the guy made a straight flush against my quads, man. I lost it all. Like, played good, played disciplined the whole night. You know, making good calls, making good laydowns. Obviously, you can't fold quads. Guy gets smoked for all the profit. So I do like that. I do like that.
And Moya's like, exactly.
Pretty close. That was really good. You're really last compared to more blue. I'm not counting. All in. I just count the stack. You're off by 6.
Carlos is looking at a flush draw.
They say clock too, clock yourself.
Yeah, fucking out. Yeah. Second.
Take your time.
Second call.
Gotta do some math.
I get it. He has more than pot. I know what he has.
Todd's all in pocket eights. All in for 6K.
How often do you have pockets?
I don't have hearts.
I was like, I don't have
More than enough
quads.
information.
Yeah. How often am I?
I'll show you.
And once again, we don't know why it automatically switches to the flop cam.
I know what you have. You have
Seems to do it when it's heads up
Ace queen of spades.
and takes a while for the
Here's
last
what I can
action
tell
to
you.
occur.
1,000,000% you're not good.
Todd definitely just told him what he had. And my rule in poker, if somebody tells me what I have, I fold. He just told Carlos you got ace queen of spades and that you're not good right now. There you go. All right. Now I'm not getting the right price, you know? Like, I'm good, man. You're not going to play with my head telling me what I have. All right, Miss Cleo.
It amazes me how many players can do that, though. I put you on this and be spot on.
Yeah, go take a walk, man. Just come back to the table, get your mind right. man, start telling me what I have. All right. It's not that I'm scared. Need a little mental regroup. Let's get right back.
Can I rent that crystal ball for a while?
Yeah,
Played
it's just
absolutely
it's just too
perfectly.
much. Yeah. Should have checked this.
Ace queen is spade.
Full 8. Full 9. 75 more. Full 3. Call the 4. Full 6.
Yeah, check this.
You did what, like 36%? Like 36, less than me? Yeah.
Okay.
32, yeah. Oh, it was less than 5.
Great. Check. Check.
Yeah. Actually, I'm good. Yeah, that's
Good job.
100 in the 1.
start with like
Call.
I'd be nervous if I saw that hand.
I'm not nervous. I'm happy to take the pot down right there.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's best out.
200. Check 4. 400.
Easy game. 8 for Carlos. Todd folds. There's no need to try to get me back.
300 I fold.
I'm mad about the other hand.
I know.
Because I had naughty thoughts in there. If I had done that way, it would have been much better for me.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe you just send your hand to
Sometimes I do. Sometimes. For that amount as well.
Oh, looks like Frank found a masseuse.
Different if you're.
Because I looked and I couldn't find her. And that makes me mad now because I didn't think there was nobody in here.
See, you notice I folded a button.
Raise to 80.
Unopened button to me, I folded. Why don't you go back and look at that hand?
It had to be 7 deuce.
And a call.
I think it was an oldie, yeah.
I've played 7 years a couple times already.
Oh, shit. I don't think it was 70. Heads up. 75.
It was really bad.
All right, King Queen versus 10-9 stretch. Bet 75, and Frank's gonna call. Ace on the turn is gonna give Frank some outs. He went from sitting with King High to still sitting with King High, but now he can add some jacks to his outs.
No, you leave me alone. You leave me alone.
All right.
You've won so much money
Carlos,
from me
what
already.
do you have for the 2-3 bets you had?
Light.
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 4-bet the shit out of you.
No.
Light. You can't even keep the smile in, it's so light.
I'll ask my dad.
No, if you're getting reports, I can just tell you, you know.
Yeah, I got reports. I mean, the thing is that
He's got his
Not
dad
even-
scouting the fucking
we had it for an
game to
hour.
get him up there.
Yeah, Marshall got
my
it.
dad
Guy
might not
Charlie.
even know.
That's what Andy was doing last night. His 3 friends were like on the chat.
Yeah. This young little shit.
A suited ace, and then
How suited?
How suited? What do you mean?
Like ace
Very
10
suited.
suited,
Very
or ace
Very
7 suited?
Completely suited.
as suited as possible.
Like
Suited
like
nine
a wheel,
gapper.
suited wheel.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
75.
Yeah,
You're
you're
giving him way too much credit.
suited wheel.
6.
Okay, it wasn't like ace 8 suited or something. Correct. Stupid.
Ace 7.
And then the other
Pocket fives.
5.
Yeah, you had a look on your face, dude. I don't know.
Alright, we're fighting.
Looks like Sam
Heads up.
is gonna go ahead and make the call. Carlos opens at 75. Sam's gonna make the call with King at 10 suited.
The whole coach.
Let's go to a flop. I don't see any paint out there.
Alright, that's it.
Looks like
After start
Carlos bet
sunglasses.
75 and Sam once again called. And Sam's gonna find the king on the turn.
300.
And it looks like he's gonna overbet the pot and he's gonna take it down. Nice hand there from Sam.
Welcome to the table, Sam.
Easy game.
You see his picture? They snagged him coming into the chair. It's like, hey, look this way, huh?
Oh, you saw the picture I got of him? Yeah, nah, because I just, listen, I know that it's going to take time and I have to potentially miss the next hand and get him up against the backdrop. I said, hey, man, just turn around real quick.
He was looking at me.
75 and a 2, 3.
The gun open.
Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Fold 9.
So Kevin opens to 75, and Carlos comes along. And a quick fold. Hope Carlos been thinking about what Todd said to him. That would be kind of tough. Just got to know, you know, sometimes players are going to do that. They're going to tell you what your hand is, and you might be running bad. Just keep everything in front of you. Tilt in a game like this could cause you to lose a lot. Not to say he is tilted. He might be all right.
Fold 3. 75 and a 4, fold 6. Call. Raise 375.
There's Frank. And if I'm any of these players, I notice Frank's going to be 3-betting pretty wide on the button. I believe he's done it.
Call.
I've seen, including this time, at least 3 times on the button. He's 3-bet. He did it with 10-8 offsuit and 1, and then he did it with some other holding I can't think of currently, but I was going to flop a pair and open-ended.
5. Call.
And Todd quickly calls. Oh boy. And on the river. Todd's thinking. The wheels are going.
Gonna offer some slack on that rope there.
I mean, Frank getting his back rubbed on, so he might be feeling adventurous. There's the adventure. There's the adventure.
2200.
2200.
He is telling a story here.
I'm telling you, man. Got the rocking chair and everything. Oh, damn.
And Todd does let it go.
Oh, this guy Frank. I like him. I like him. Man, in the middle of massage, like, I could lose all this in front of me, baby, and I'm still gonna pay you, but nice hand there from him.
Straddle and a raise for 104.
All right, 5, 10, 25 game currently, and Todd with a blind raise to 100.
Fold 6, 7. Raise 325. Fold
Frank with a
4,
raise to
1, 2.
325.
Call.
Come on, man. Todd don't give a damn. He's like, I want you. I want you.
Check, check.
Todd playing it out with 7 deuce, gets the deuce for the pair, but Frank's holding pocket aces.
Yeah, he'll get 1 streak, because you better believe Todd's pilling for that deuce for 7. So let me find it.
Kyle throwing in a nice chunk there. Oh, I'm sorry, Frank re-raising there. $1K bet.
Yo, Kyle, you making me laugh, man. Kyle,
Todd
I was dealing to Kyle on 5-5 PLO a few days ago, and I get to the table, and he tells me, "Yeah, the first 4 hours this game opened, I didn't win a hand." He goes, "I'm in the game for 14,000." What? I said, "What?"
Like I just did.
And because I told him, I was like, "Why is the table like so effective?" I deal the 5-5 PLO game a lot, but there's so many just big stacks. Like, did somebody get smoked? He's like, "I'm stuck 14. I'm in the game for 14." I think he had like 10 in front of him, 9 in front of him. And then he loses his hand. He flopped a set, and the guy did something to win. And Kyle looks at me. He goes, "I'm adding on." I go, "Kyle, how much?" He goes, 40,000. I'm like,
3 of them.
"No, you're not. No, you're not. Think. It's like, just walk away, come back." And he pulled out his little bag. And I was like, if 40,000 comes out of that bag, everybody just be on notice for the next like 6 hours. Probably not going to see a flop for less than pot. It's like that, man. It's like that. You get tilted enough. You know, pockets are deep.
I'm gonna buy every pot for the next 30 minutes.
There's no max, so it's like, all right, I'm about to mess y'all up. And I think tonight, I don't think he's won a pot. I don't think he's made a pair. I think he's right. He's not up. I know he's not up.
Kyle, no.
I don't think he's won a pot or made a pair.
No straws, Jake.
Game's tough.
All right, I want you to keep in mind that I'm staring at a smaller screen. You've got the big screen in front of you. I'm looking at a very tiny screen. And from my perspective, it's a smaller screen size that I have. Keep that in mind, okay, because that's important. But I can't help but think that Frank looks like Adam Levine from Maroon 5.
3 players.
He does. His head. He kind of has like a Levine head.
Check.
Johnny looking kind of like that guy from The Sopranos.
He's got the Italian look.
If you catch the camera just right for Todd, he looks like Eminem.
210.
Knee is weak. Arm spaghetti. Carlos is going to go and bet there and take it down. Feel a little bit better. See that? Look at her. Everything's a little bit better. He's floating the cards up in the air. Like, just morale boost from just scooping in chips is so big. I don't know how far he was teetering into Tilt Town, but he should be doing better now. I do kind of get the Adam Levine vibe from him. Definitely do. Kind of like a young Robin Thicke. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
Fold 70. 75 in the 9.
Raise.
This was not a straddle.
Raise 225 in the 3rd. Call 4. Call 6. And call. 4 players. 6 sessions without 3 betting and 7 Check.
All right, Jacks with a queen on the flop here.
Check.
Stretch with 2 pair.
Check around.
Johnny with a flush draw.
Check it. 500.
Johnny and Todd both with a flush draw. Johnny with a better flush draw. Right now, 4s are still tops.
And Todd is... Well, no, Todd can hit a 10 or a 7. A 7 is chop, a 10 to win. But Johnny has nut flush draw. Only thing is board's paired, so I wonder what he's going to be doing here. But it looks like he's going to make the call. Stretch. Stretch bet 500. And Stretch ain't been active. I know Stretch's VPIP is probably below
over there
10%.
quiet.
Check. Check.
He's good.
Check around.
4s are good.
Ace high.
Good.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Carlos has got the reaction right there.
clubs too.
That's good.
Okay,
Oh my God!
is what it is.
Wow. I don't even know what that was, but it won.
Stretch is like that patient fisherman, you know, just gonna cast it out there and just wait for that big fish to hit.
Yeah, I mean, no dirty stinking club, or a 10, or a 7, or an ace. Hit the river. I mean, when you bet 500 on the turn, you thought he had a jack. I did. If I, couldn't see actually what he has. And their reactions enough was good. When they saw the 4, you're like, what? Carlos?
Always count on Frank.
It's all fair, man.
Heads up. Check it. 125 from the floor. Bud, move. Gotcha, buddy. Thanks, son. Bomb pot, if you're doing it, guys.
All right, speaking of stats and such, VPIPs and such, let's take a look.
So Button's coming back to you.
All right, so VPIP land, once I said, yeah, stretched down there at 17%. Boy, that was nice. Ty's up at 58. Frank right behind him, 56. Everybody else is in the 30s. Stretch, Johnny, and Kevin. They're a little low on the totem pole, but it's all good. It'll all round out towards the end of the night. But this is what's important, the wins and the losses. Carlos stuck 1,800. William, he got stacked. But Johnny, Kevin, Stretch, Frank, so much green, I can barely see the red. This is making for a good game. Eventually some green might turn into red, some red might turn into green.
Oh, yeah, it's guaranteed to transition a little bit.
Every bomb button, the kill button's gonna move. So that way
It looks like, is that rain?
That is rain.
I just wasn't sure what the.
Why?
Makes it a lot
No,
more
that's perfectly makes sense.
I'm so glad we're in here.
Can definitely hear it.
Because the 9 is good. Pair the board, I'm good.
Queen, the 7, the
9, ace, club.
I just had drawing to a 10 or a 7.
whatever it was. The other card.
So glad we're in here.
In the case that his hand is ahead, it's like really.
How does the river play as a club hand?
Yeah, folks, if y'all are out and about and dealing with weather like ourselves in the Jacksonville area or not, please be safe with that inclement weather, as they call it.
Somebody got bigger flush or both.
Sound like a damn monsoon outside. I don't want no part of that.
All right, double board bomb pot PLO style. 350 in the pot right now.
7, 8.
All right, follow the equity. 28%. What does he have? Queen 8? Yeah, top 2 for Carlos with, looks like a gut shot to a wheel. Any deuces out there? Yes. Kevin has a deuce. Kevin now has 7 deuce. So Carlos and Kevin both make full houses on the turn. Which is bad, right? Because as soon as the board pairs, your flush draws effectively are just dead. Can't win. So I assume this will get in. This will get between Carlos and what does Kyle have? Kyle has queen. Kyle has queen jack 10 tray, so he is losing currently. Frank call with the open ender. That's dead. Oh, that's bad. So Kyle is going to get downgraded. I mean, he wasn't good on the turn. He's not good on the river. So Carlos makes queens full of 8s. Kevin has deuces full of 7s. And I don't think Kyle can call yet. Kyle's just like, what the hell, man? I haven't won a hand yet. And now I'm in this nasty spot with a bet and a call in front. I have nothing on the bottom, and I have trips. That's it. I have no full house. So once again, just a nasty run for Kyle. Just can't seem to find his way in even half of a pot. It'll piss you off, man.
Yeah.
You like
sometimes the cards come and sometimes they don't. Yeah, and when they consistently don't come.
I'm telling you, like, you're just seeing all this chippage moving around. You know, damn, scooping bomb pots, 3-bets pre-flop and bluffs, and you like, I can't get out there and play with the kids in the sandbox at all. I can't do anything. I can sit here and watch my chips just go down. It sucks.
Fold 2, 3, 4. Fold 6. 25 to go. 75 and 7. Fold 8, 9.
So I'm just gonna open to 75. Carlos calls with King 6. Hmm.
75. This version. Sit out, sit back.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Where are we going after this stretch?
So we're probably gonna get this for the next hour or two.
Where's the journey
Ooh.
take me after here?
Yeah, like Mike was saying, y'all be careful out there on these roadways.
$1,100 $1 million guarantee.
Fold 3, fold 4. $35 and 6, fold 7, 8. Call and fold. Alright.
Being card dead is an art.
I mean, those are the worst times you really just get caught up in it, right? Because what'll happen is you're like, okay, I've decided to play this way for most of the night. I'm card dead, I'm card dead, I'm card dead. Let me deviate and play this like suited gapper, and then you flop a double gutter and a flush draw, and you get all your money in and go brick, brick. You're like, I should have just stayed in the corner.
Who's already paid the big would be to give me $10 and be 25.
Who's already, so Carlos, have you already paid? What have you already paid?
I paid my straddle and the bait. He's big.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's six.
Oh,
You were just big blind. Yeah. Okay. So next time you just be small.
You were just big blind, and
Yeah.
you guys put that thing in yours at all.
I thought it was just straddle.
No, it's Kevin Stroud.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Joe.
Don't tell Thompson.
Yeah. I heard him. $25 to go. 75 in the 1, fold 2, 3. Call in the 4.
I know where Todd just wanted.
Call 6.
Oh, I wish. Take that.
Join me, buddy.
I
Anytime.
can't.
Always open for you.
I can't function. But
Function better.
I'm like, I can't function without it.
I believe it.
500 in the 7, fold in the 8.
My brothers would say the same
fold
thing.
5 to go.
Way more fun. It just becomes even more stupid. Yeah. Become a lot of fun.
But I would expect these.
I become even more of a station. That's
I don't like it when people ruin my fun that I'm trying to have with Carlos, okay? It's supposed to be between Carlos and I.
Yeah, that's it. One moment.
All of it.
You want to look before you decide to call?
Do you have chips over there?
I would love to look before I decide to call.
2K and black?
You probably folded too fast.
Like 98 something.
looks like we don't get to see what Sam has. Once again, like Mike was saying, for some reason the camera automates back to the flop, so we didn't get a chance to see the tank there from Frank. We know Stretch went all in with kings, but we also didn't get his cards registered, so double sucks, but hopefully we can get that fixed. Moya says, making some braised chuck again in the Instant Pot. It's so good, it's almost a weekly occurrence now. Plus, I got a bunch of chuck roast I got on sale in the freezer. How is chuck roast? I can't say I've added it in like my rotation, but I'm also a huge proponent of sales. So, you know, whatever's on sale, that's what's for the week. I believe in saving money, living better. Walmart.
I got 25.
Black shoes, so I ain't worried about it.
And I got long legs, just like you do. So
25 and 7. Fold 8, 9. Fold. Oh boy. Fold 6. All in the tree.
I made a big fold there. It was so big.
What do you have?
Ace queens through.
Not your hand tonight, buddy.
Not my hands tonight.
Would have been fun if the two of us went hard to
One heart's yeah. Check. So you peeled your hand afterwards, you're like, oh, that's hearts. Yeah. Okay, you got a legit. Yeah, that was
I'm thinking about the 500. Like, I was thinking about it, then I stretched getting itchy over there. I felt him getting itchy.
Oh, really?
I'd be hard.
No way.
Just another unreal run out for Kyle.
Oh, like big little.
It just sucks, you know. Kyle just can't win a hand. I mean, the river probably saved him a little bit too. That's another hand he's had to fold. Now he's adding on. Like I'm noticing it, Kyle. I must say from up here, I'm not enjoying it, but I understand that's how it sometimes plays out. Chuck sirloin bottom and top round. It all tastes good when braised. I absolutely agree. Braising meat is by far one of the best ways to prepare meat. I did try when I made duck confit one time, cooking the duck in its own fat, or cooking any meat in its own fat probably makes it taste amazing. So probably braising and confiting meat is just,
Yesterday when they put you on the wrong list.
to me, the two best ways to absolutely maximize the flavor of whatever meat you're eating. Joseph, what's going on, man? How you doing?
All in every hand.
Sorry, you know I like food. Every now and then I'll take a little break from the poker. So it looks like Sam raised with King Jack suited. Carlos calls and Todd says, well, why not? I'm in the third blind. I straddle for 25. It's only 50 more.
You can couple up in minutes.
There we go. There you check. Check. 75. Fold. Very good.
Moya, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I confit it, and I got a whole duck. Butchered it, used the carcass to make a duck broth, and then used all the excess fat to make duck fat. And I used the breast for something else. I don't think I confit the leg, but it is absolutely amazing. I would say try it as soon as possible, especially if you have duck in your freezer. Take whatever duck you have, confit it as soon as possible, and then thank me later. I got Mike Ambershin, Mr. Ambershin. I got him in here with me tonight. And yeah, Kyle now has finally found a hand. However many, I think maybe $1,000 later, I'm not sure on the number, but he has not won a hand since the stream started, and I don't think he's made a pair post-flop. We saw him make 2 pair, but it just so happened that Sam had a straight. Oh, God. Kyle's like, is this really happening? Look at Kyle. The visible disgust in his face. He's like, man, I haven't played any hands Is this the one big one I'm going to play? I wish I'm not over by the mixer, or I would turn up the table audio because I kind of want to hear Kyle's thought process.
Twice. Sold, call.
And then going twice, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Good with the board?
Chop it up. Well, give me a jacket and a cigar. Welcome me to the club. Damn. So, ultimately there, super and climactic. I mean, if you're Kyle, like I said, you just I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but the man just can't win a pot. Finds a pretty good spot, gets all his money in, and he's back where he started. Oh, this game can sometimes be brutal.
And I'm also happy to run it once every time.
We said once that time, right? Huh? We said once just now, right?
Ever. 10. Okay.
I was actually stunned by Scoop against you yesterday. It's the first time. It's the first time I can
Right,
ever
it just
remember.
always feels like it's coming, right?
35. 35. Raise 125. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Always want to straddle full on too.
Fold 4.
That's a lot of times I've gotten in that.
Yeah.
I might have to start rethinking things.
Queen would be so brutal there.
I know, yeah, that's why I said come on.
To get
I was like,
caught.
please, just hold. No funny business.
It was a window for its chat.
45.
I knew I was up against it.
Yeah, you did.
Fold 1.
Wait, it's either
75.
queen or ace
We
king.
go. Fold 2.
Right.
Fold 3.
Yeah, right.
Fold 4, 6.
Not jack.
7. 8.
That's the style.
First board.
Heads up. If Todd doesn't get involved, then it's fine.
This game is
Game
is very good.
It's like
I must admit.
I think you're pouncing on it, so I'm probably gonna call your 900 to be quite honest with you, just to try to fuck you other people.
25.
There's so many things that could have happened that didn't.
75 and 1. Fold 2, 3.
300.
300. In the 4. Fold 6, 7.
Always frank, out of position, making a decision.
So Carlos opens to 75.
What is all that? Come on.
Yeah, and Frank 4-bets to 1,300. Jesus Christ.
That was the longest name ever.
Check it.
7 from hell on the turn. Oh. Oh. It actually went the complete opposite way.
Check.
can fold. Aces? Better.
Ace king. I appreciate the extra pulls at it. Smack you right now. Seven hits. My turn.
Yeah.
You're like, he'll bet my hand for me.
Fold 2, 25 and 3. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 75 to go. Fold 9. Ready to call. Check, check. Check. All right. Looking at 375 stretch. Check. 325.
Yeah. Just it's too early to ask anyway, but
About going to 10?
will we go to 10 regardless? No, you go to
9.
9. So yeah, go to 10. I mean, you guys want to play that if they'll do it? You guys want to play till 10?
I mean, I don't know if I can play that long. I've already been playing since.
Everybody else has?
I'm not going anywhere.
Depends on
We've got people that'll still play. If not.
people on the list.
Huh?
Other people on the list.
First on the list.
What's that, buddy?
On the list.
I say it all depends.
Yeah, sure. That's why I said it's a little early.
25 to go.
It's bad my bedtime.
Pass my bedtime.
If I'm sleepy, I ain't messing.
That's my bedtime too.
75.
During the week, I'm in bed 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm up at 4:45. These guys are barely getting home. If getting home.
I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to.
You're so old, bro.
So old.
You're gone through the ringer. I get it.
Check.
So Carlos is going to take that pot there. Pair of fours.
24.
Kind of not like that. To quote Mark Carrill, yeah, no. Not like that. Unfortunately, sometimes it is like that.
Theo, can you hit the games on these TVs when you get a chance? Thanks, man.
If you get the Seahawks game, that would be great.
The Seahawks would be perfect.
Seahawks.
Seahawks fan or Packers fan? Or
Just an NFL fan.
Yeah, we all just want football, man. Ain't about who playing. Who give a damn? Football's being thrown out there playing foosball.
Foosball.
That's all that matters.
7, 8, 9.
Every time I think of that movie, you can do it.
He popped up in Happy Gilmore too. I'm like, how is? I'm like, yes, understand. Oh, Tud.
250.
Jax for Kevin. He's gonna make it 250.
No rush, dude. I know you're trying to juggle 10 balls, man.
They're down.
Okay.
I don't know if I would say it like that.
every single team.
I don't know if I would say it like that. All right.
All depends on who you're saying it to.
Yeah, perspective's everything. And right now, I'm locked in. I'm listening to everything.
I'm glad you guys got that game going yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it was by hook or crook to get it going.
Yeah. I don't know if Kirk texted you or not because I told him to text you on Tuesday. There was only 2. It was you and another guy.
He didn't text me, but I texted Sage and told him that if I come to another game, so it's not a game, I'll never play again.
75 in the 9.
And Don, I guess, had a little bit more of a response there.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. It's like
1, call it 2, call it 3. No, I
people
completely
that have lives and like actually plan.
Yeah, you take time out of your days, out of your guys' busy schedules. Call 4, call 6. 4 of you. Check it, check it. Check it.
Nothing for nobody. Diamond on the turn. Jack of diamonds. It's not a bad diamond. Stretch got straight draw and flush draw.
Call 6.
Oh, damn.
Fold. Heads up.
Stretch cannot get there.
300.
Take it down, Todd. Take it down.
Yeah, Don was more
Easy
so
game.
the last 10-25 when they called the 5-10. Yeah. Down in the room. And it took players off of that 5-10. Or 10-25.
Look, I think that if you put your name on the list and you're in the room, you should be forced to play the game that you signed up to play. Or not play at all that night.
That's true.
Right? Like, not saying you're not forced to do anything, but like, if that's where the commitment that you made was.
Oh, so either play the game or don't play it. You can't play it.
From a stream perspective only, just
Yeah.
because it's an event that these guys are paying, they're salaried people that are affected with all types of things that happen. And I think that would deter people from just throwing their names on the list.
I like the deposit idea more.
I like the deposit idea way more, but like these are all just different ideas that no one's.
Yeah, they're talking about
just like it's just the same shit.
how difficult to get games going sometimes.
It is,
They
man.
sign up for the live stream and then get caught up in other games out on the floor or whatnot.
Yeah, it's really tough. Because along with that, you know, there's this side of the coin on the stream side, and then there's the poker side, right? Like, okay, we have, for example, today we have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game scheduled, right? If they come in, and by they I mean the players, and 15, 16 of them get on the 5-10 list because they want to play 5-10 right now. They don't want to wait till 4 o'clock. They can't. You know, and depending on certain games, sometimes 5-10 games will open out here on the floor, and we might have a 10 1/4 game, and those 10 1/4 players are playing 5-10 at noon.
Right.
So then you factor in getting stuck a couple $1,000s, being up a couple $1,000s, the game being good, or you know, some other circumstance comes up. It just leads to our game being harder to open.
Yeah.
So I get both sides, but it's extremely frustrating, like you said, when you drive in, it's a larger game, and you're like, man, I could have just planned something else for my day.
All right, Todd with a 3-bet to 300 gets a call from Sam. Frank is thinking about it.
Anyone call? I mean, I have.
So it looks like Frank called, and I think Kevin might have.
Get any credit being on the button?
Oh, is that
Think
Frank?
Kevin just called? Yeah, Kevin just called.
I saw it sitting in front of Johnny there. I thought it was his.
Too many aces out there. Yep, too many aces out there, boys. It's going to be hard to do anything.
Todd does have a gut shot, though.
Nice little 4-ball on the turn. Nope. No gut shot for you on the turn. Maybe on the river?
Check. Check.
Crazier things have happened. All right, Kevin feeling his ace-king at 600.
Todd smells like there's something in the water.
He's like, nope.
Yep, ends up saying, I don't want to do it.
Letting wisdom prevail.
Felt like Kevin might have been up to something. He was. He definitely was up to something.
All right, waiting for the tracker to catch up. Look like, yep. Gets the fold around, and he's going to go ahead and take this pot.
Alright, it's gonna go back to stretch everyone until this right now. Kill button's good right there. $50 for the bomb pot for those that are doing it, 15 for the ones that aren't.
All right, another half hour for the books. Let's take a look. We got Theo coming back into the box here.
Todd at 53%. Johnny down at 18. Kevin at 18. Stretch up to 21. So things are moving around, and that's pretty good. But ups and downs. Johnny's up 3,500. Kyle stuck 2K. Carlos stuck. Todd stuck and Sam stuck. So yeah, those greens have now, some of the greens have turned into red. But Stretch is up 1,500. Frank's up 15. And considering the amount of activity from Frank and being up 1,500, it's truly astounding because I want to say he's 3-bet almost every button that he's had. With a quote-unquote good enough hand, yeah, he's 3-betting.
Yeah, he's showing himself to be a solid player.
Yeah, and I guess he's from Tampa, so hopefully, you know, him and Todd can get acquainted a little better. And when Todd, you know, is getting hit up about a game, Todd can come on down.
Yeah, Steve, Todd is having a bad weekend. Got stuck for a bit last night.
400. 300 is the best.
Todd's from Tampa too? Is that what
I
I'm
think
gathering?
so. I think so. No, I think he live here, but
Okay.
Frank's from Tampa, so
Oh,
I assume whenever they want to get a game together, he just hit up Frank to let yo, whatever you're doing, come on down to Tampa.
One donation. 9. Yeah, so you never get playing live. All in. Gonna call.
7, 7, 8.
No more action, guys. No, I don't have any sets. Mine had 18 Starts up here. Aces on the bottom. 2 pair, 2 pair. So I'll get 7.
All right, so what? Ace King up top is good, and 4-6 is good. Carlos has a straight on the bottom. Todd has the nut flush up top.
I thought I had a queen.
No, I wouldn't do that. Here we go. Button is going back to the 6 seats.
Supposed to be the PLO expert.
I'm no expert, bro. Somebody's an expert when they're really tired.
No worries, thanks. Game's over at 9, boys.
They'll let us move to another.
Yeah, they'll let us move to another table, though, for sure.
you have a preference on the table?
One.
I know some people don't like one, so I just
Who wouldn't like to play there? Who does anyone not like playing where it's nice up there?
Yeah, or we can use our own.
Yeah, I think we're good. One, please. We'll see where we're at that point. I may be done too at that time. Who knows?
You said.
I'm back in the 6 Jacob, back to normal.
It's a great rejam if you don't know what your hand is.
Well, it's not like you're ever holding a million years.
Not right.
All right, 75 from Carlos. Looks like Johnny's in. Yeah, ace deuce suited.
I would have won.
That's a winning hand.
I don't think
On that board.
Yeah, don't look at it. 5 players.
I like my hand.
Check.
Carlos top pair, top kicker. Why not?
125 on the one.
Why not? Kyle calls with a gut shot. Frank calls with a gut shot. We got the battle of the gut shot, 7 or a 4. Or neither.
I'm sure Carlos would have found it.
I'm just kidding,
Huh?
With the
A
3
6.
dudes that you didn't see
bro.
it.
Tabled his hand. It's all good.
Check.
Question is, would Theo have found it? That's the question.
Time was on my side then.
Oh, for that one. Well, no one saw the boat on the first one,
That's correct.
except for Frank.
Well, again, Johnny, you saw me turn my hand over, didn't you?
Yeah.
At that point in time, it means I know that I'm dead.
I was looking at the route. I was like, oh, chop. Immediately. Looking to see what I was missing.
I'm good. Oh, I got the heart, so I should have escalated.
Second call for the 1-2 continental game on table 41 for Suresh, Paul Lee, Jose, G, X, NJ, Unique, and Linda. Players appear
I think Tim keeps going 5, so we call.
1-2 continental game. Once again, Suresh, Paul Lee, Jose, G, X, NJ, Unique, and Linda.
2, 75 to 3, fold 4, 6. Fold 7H decided to get crazy. Call the 9. And pick up a couple. Call. 3 players, guys. Check. 125.
All right, Jack 7 on the flop. Kyle now with trips. Does bet, gets the fold, takes the pot.
Third and final call for the 1-2 PLO game on table 51 for Suresh, Paul Lee, Jose, C, X, NJ, Unique, and Linda. Players begin guaranteed. Microwave 2, table 41 for the 1-2 continental game. If you do not, I will be clearing.
75 need a river repair. It's like, yeah, hold on. I have to straight draw river repair. Like 300 in the one. I think I win like 20% of the time. It's right up there. 7, 8, 8, 9.
All right, Carlos with 9s, Kevin with 7s. Frank with the raise. A re-raise by Carlos.
Heads up, guys.
And call. Okay. Heads up, Carlos and Frank. 630 in the pot. club. Ace king. Frank now looking at a flush draw. Carlos is going to jump in with a 175 bet. And gets the call. Ten of diamonds on the turn doesn't really help.
Yeah, Frank's got more hope to his dream, but he needs, well, not that.
Not that. For sure not that. That river card, that pesky river card.
Any doubt that Carlos was no longer good. He doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Just add one more 9 to the set of cards there.
So set for Carlos. Frank had, once again, flop to big hand, turn to big hand, flop flush draw, turn gut shot, and flush draw. And Carlos is going to river set and bet 750 into 980.
Yeah, you're going to hate that one when you see it.
You don't like my hand either. So.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, okay. Just got the all clear for the...
Yeah, good guess.
Your 9s, really?
Yeah.
It's a pure float. Didn't want to stab turn.
It's really hard to have queen high, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're looking at some pretty interesting weather in the neighborhood right now.
Oh, that's light. All right, Frank's in a mood. Frank's in a mood.
75.
Calling free.
I remember when down the street, it might have been a year or two ago, they issued a tornado warning, and there was a tornado like right down the street. Flipped the car over the middle of the road.
Really?
Right by the that big intersection going to South Side and going down Monument, right there by the IHOP, in front of that car dealership. Yeah, picked the car up, flipped it, and flipped it over.
That's crazy, dude.
I was like,
wow, I hope everybody was okay.
Oh, that's 2 miles from us. Like, how in the hell did it not hit us? Our power went out, backup generators, right back on. Four on the turn. Johnny's still good.
All right, it does fold around. Johnny's going to scoop this one. Yeah, these poker players, man, when it comes to weather or anything else, they are stuck to these tables. Power goes out, doesn't matter. You see all of them pull out their phones, turn on the LEDs on their phones, and let's keep playing. Nope, sorry, we gotta wait.
As lights go out, they're like, what the? Our lights went out one time during a tournament, big tournament, main event tournament, and man, it was like boom, boom, boom. It was like lights go out, they're not coming back on. Make a call to JEA, guys out here, fix within an hour. Oh, dang! Don't play no games. I don't know. I don't think it's like regular civilians where you call a hotline and get put on hold. Somehow they have the quote unquote other number.
They got the bat phone.
Yeah, they got the other number, and they're like, "Yo, whatever y'all doing, drop it. Get somebody out here right now." Power came back on, clock was fine, and tournament ran smooth.
I remember back when I was still in food and beverage, the fire alarm went off in the back. And, well, it went out, it went on for the whole building. But there was no fire. What had happened was they were cleaning the grill, and the smoke from the cleaner went up and set off the alarm. Not a common thing, but it did happen in this case.
And they had to clear the whole building?
No, they didn't have to. But the response from the players was nothing. It was like it wasn't even happening.
This is crazy.
Yeah, until somebody physically goes up and says, hey, y'all got to go, I don't think they're moving.
That's crazy. That is literally insane. Like, hey, by the way, the fire alarm's going off. Don't move.
Chip 8 and a flush draw for Kevin.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
All right, no flush for Kevin. 8s are going to hold potentially. He's got the option. Check, check. And yeah, Kevin's going to go ahead and pull this one into his stack there.
I did a lot of it this past week on Wednesday and Thursday. That's why I kind of.
Wait, what are you? Get an 8?
Oh, trip. Yeah,
No, I thought you said an 8. That's why I was like, I had
8-9.
Oh. Yeah, 8-9. Oh.
King 8 in my hand.
Yeah.
Todd, you're in, yeah?
Oh, that's better. Wait, I'm hot. Interesting.
Thank you.
No strategy.
Speaking
Eights
of
for
8s,
Sam. Look
yeah.
at him.
Raise 35.
He's kind of held his own. I'm not gonna lie. He picture's great, but he. Ooh, ooh.
Raise 175 in the 1. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4,
Look at a little look up from a meeting. He's like, let's see if anybody calls. Yeah, Sam calls, which means guess what? Frank's in. Let's go.
Between Frank and Carlos, they almost hit a royal.
Instant satisfaction when you're holding ace-king suited. You flop top pair, top kicker. You hope not to run into a set. Thank God in this case, Carlos is not. He actually is only just looking to improve more than he is right now. Hard on the turn, you know, things like that, but he's doing pretty well.
That's 1 1/4.
Is he betting? Did he turn an 8?
325.
Oh, okay. He checked, and I think no, Sam bet. I thought Sam just called Carlos, but Sam led on the turn.
Wow.
Well then, down.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sam, slow down, Sam. Think about what you're doing. I know the music's probably good. I don't know what you're listening to. I hope his raindrops falling on my head, not something that's crazy. I don't want you to do nothing out of line. And Carlos, without a doubt, knows that he does check it back. Okay, maybe he thought they were chopping. But no, Sam's going to relinquish his hand. And
This is good.
That could have gotten spicy.
yeah, I was assuming that. I mean, I guess Sam's turn lead was a little interesting because he bet when the 7 came. So I guess that's why Carlos checked river, because Sam bet turn.
Gary Blackwood taught him the donk on the board pairing set.
Fold 8.
This
Raise 35 in the 9. Fold 1.
All right, no straddle on this hand.
Straddle's like just falling apart.
I forgot.
It's all good.
The straddle's just falling apart. Just make it mandatory. Just put it out. I don't know if the dealer can ever remind a player they're in the straddle unless they turn it into a 3-blind game.
Heads up. Check.
So
Check. 50. Fold.
that's the kind of tough part is
Yeah,
they're not technically in a 3-blind game, but
Yeah.
everybody's agreeing to straddle. So
Yeah, it's going to end up coming down to the player.
yeah, because if you
unless
make
they
it
all agree to it, yeah.
Yeah, because if you make it a 5-10-1/4 game, that just opens the game up to, because 5-10-1/4 are the 3 blinds, and then you can straddle the 50. So I guess they don't want the game to get too big. So So they keep it 5-10 and then institute the mandatory straddle, but then it sucks when it's not mandatory because the players don't have to do it if they don't want to. Because I think the game is way too big at 5-10 quarter.
It's a pretty big game.
Yeah, because then you put on the 50 for the straddle, then standard opens 125, 150. That's just way too big. 125, 150 4 ways. That's just 600 in the middle.
Raise 575. Fold one. 4. Call.
Listening to that
call.
thunder and lightning overhead here.
Todd must have
That's not
called.
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty out there.
575.
Uh-oh. Did Todd outflop him? Yeah, he did. Who called? Stretch?
325.
Look at Stretch.
Call.
Wait, what is Stretch doing?
He
Oh, he turned flush draw, though. He turned flush draw. All right, Johnny.
Screenplay here.
1100.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, my God. Mike, I need help. What's going on, Mike?
I don't know. He's telling
Mike,
the
Mike,
story
who has
here.
a pair right now, Mike?
That would be Johnny here.
That would be nobody. Nobody got a damn.
See, I'm
I
not
hate this
good at
game
telling
so
stories.
much,
I'm
man.
not.
I'm not rooting for anybody to lose or win. It's just that it's so sick when it's like you got stone cold air, man. You out here playing butt naked, and then you hit the ace, and everything all good. Now I can bet on the river, and it all looks like it was a part of my master plan. That's so. And then shows the jack. Get out of here, Johnny. Get out of here, Johnny. I don't want to hear that, man.
Boy,
Piss
like,
me off.
What the F?
Come on, man. You going to show the jack like, oh, I got you. Oh, boo-boo. Get out of here, bro.
Both of them were telling stories.
Yeah, man. But I really would have loved to see a non-ace river. It didn't have to be a club, and then see what Johnny does. I think either way, Johnny probably bets river. But when Stretch snapped off the 1100, Johnny's like, ooh, I'm about to get effed up. Like, I'm about to get toasted. Yeah, you were. Ah, man. Damn it. I didn't want the ace on the river. Like I said, I wasn't rooting for either player. Like, I didn't want either or to win or lose. I wanted to see an action, non-action, player versus player river.
325.
Ace there just
the
saved him.
mind game.
Yeah, the mind, exactly. The mind game. Like, Ace just saves him. He's just like, I know I'm good. Never get what I want. Never get what I want, man. It's crazy, man.
Who wrote this?
Yeah, Ace, get the writers back in here right now. This is not how I expected my Saturday night commentary to go.
6 is on the board now.
Johnny's an incredible player, too, man. Johnny's really good. I mean, not to say anything against Stretch. I mean, Stretch just went all down there to Hollywood and banked for $65K. Stretch knew where he was in the hand. That's why I wanted something different to happen, because Stretch was like, yo, you not telling me no lies. I ain't going for it today. Ace on the river. Well, then, damn. Lie to me some more.
Could have gone either way, too. Could have been a club.
That's why I said non-club, non-ace. You know what I mean?
Non-club, non-pair.
Yeah, no, exactly. No club, no pair. No ace, no jack, and then no club. See what happens.
75 to 4. Call. 478.
Stretch.
Never
It's
get
getting
what
in his
you
head, too, man. Yeah, you get in your head with those hands, man, because you're like, he's played so, not snug, but he's played good. Hasn't stepped out of line. He bet 500 with the 4s on the turn that one hand with the board paired, but
he's been playing smart.
Exactly. And then you just get in this one hand where you're like, I got to read, and the cards just take control. There's what? He made it 350 pre. He bet 1100 on the turn, and then he bet flop. So it's about 1500, 2K gone. You know, you got to get that back.
All right, stretch with queens, top with jacks.
Yeah, so
Carlos
look,
also with queens.
So look at this. You know, a hand stretch probably folds pre-flop. Now he's in. Now he's got combo draw. You got a queen plus a flush draw. We see Carlos, as far as the pair department goes, he has him out kicked. But Stretch has some outs.
Ooh.
Yeah, Stretch hot now. He said, you done messed up now. You done got me upset.
Raised to 800. And he's going to go ahead and take this one.
Looking good.
Did get the fold from the better queen and talked Todd out of it as well.
Who won that? Stretch?
Stretch did, yeah.
Okay.
$800 bet convinced the other two.
Okay. Now we're kind of back. We're kind of back in the green a little bit. Because, you know, that was kind of like y'all got me messed up, okay? You got this little kid over here, nice clean-cut kid, thinks he can bluff me. All right, we good now. There you go. See, going back into his happy place. See the headphones go back on. I'm good now. All right.
Going back into his happy
Yeah, I just had to let y'all know who I was. Now we're good to go.
In case y'all forgot I was here.
Did Frank add on? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Mike, look. Is that 1,100? What is that, Mike? That's 1,100? Oh, that's more. What's that, 12? 12.25?
12.75.
Ooh, big bet, big bet. Oh. Can you turn him up? Is that possible?
That's a big bet.
Yeah, turn him up a little bit. Ooh. It's a folder jam? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Damn it. Fuck him. Folder ace king suited to a stone cold 4-bet. Last time we seen that, you know what happened. Carlos 4-bet, Kyle shipped it, and they said once or twice. Good fold from Frank. I mean, I don't know if... Okay, you know what? It just so happens that we are in the chat with poker players, because that's not me, and that's not you, right?
Right.
Okay. So is that the correct fold? I know I got a few people here that'll tell me. Ace King suited in the cutoff, facing a 4. I don't know. It was what, 350, and then he made it 1275.
Yes.
It's really big.
Really big.
I don't know if that's a fold. I'm not sure. I don't play nosebleed stakes.
Moya says that is an impressive disciplined fold.
Especially when we've seen Frank, you know, 3-bet, 4-bet, 10-8, but maybe that's because he has a button and the dynamic of the hand was a little different. I respect the fold, though, but I think Frank opened, Carlos 3-bet, and Kevin 4-bet, so maybe you can just fold. I think in the hand with Kyle and Carlos, I think Carlos was on the button and Kyle was in the big blind. And I think it went open from another spot. Carlos 3-bet, Kyle 4-bet, and Carlos ripped. Or maybe Carlos 4-bet, and Kyle ripped. I'm not sure. That's how you know I'm deep in thought. My hands go on my hip. Boy, the wheels are turning.
A couple aces on the flop here.
You know, that's interesting. I wonder if anybody in the chat has ever folded ace king suited pre.
How about it, chat?
Like, given the dynamic of that hand, I don't think I can ever say ace king suited is an easy fold. But it's like, damn.
I would imagine if that last raise had been smaller, but that was
He made it really big,
he made
right?
it really big.
Like, Carlos made it 350. He made it 1275. That's like 3 point something X. It's big.
All right.
Stat time?
Stat time.
Show me something, because I need to put my mind on something else. Thinking about that hand way too much. Todd still at the top. There's Frank right there behind him again. Everybody's above 19%, so I can't really complain. I can't really talk too much trash. It looks pretty good to me.
Nobody is slacking off here.
Wins and losses. Green and red. Story of our lives. Kyle down 2,700. Johnny's up 6K. Kevin's up 3,800. And everybody else is kind of in pretty much a sweet spot. Like, you can easily kind of get back to 16, 180, 600. Wow.
Yeah. Frank has been kind of bouncing around that breaking even mark tonight.
And as active as he's been, I can't even.
Yeah, I've never seen you wear that one.
But definitely still in the green.
I rotate like 6 different. Yeah,
I've seen the Daytona. I've seen the Royal Oak. I've seen.
Damn, Johnny, you're fucking stalking my wrist.
King Queen 10 on the top board, 10-9 tray on the bottom.
I'm not planning anything.
Oh, damn, look at Carlos' hand. Look at Carlos' hand. Look at this. Look at this. Carlos flopped 2 pair on the bottom. He butt naked open-ended with a royal flush draw up top with a flop straight up top.
Yeah, but
he got a straight up top. You give me Carlos' hand, I put my life on the line with it. I tell you, play me for whatever stakes. If I lose, you take my life, because I don't think you could ever lose both boards. That's a great hand. So let's go to somebody else. We see Johnny has a nut flush draw up top and is open-ended on the bottom.
So I have like everything that I have.
We're not seeing any equity right now because we've got Sam with a mystery hand in the hand.
I don't see much of anything else for anybody else, though. Johnny with nut flush draw open-ended, so he's probably going to be seeing another street. But Carlos's hand is just so damn good. Carlos's hand is just so good. Oh, so Todd flopped a straight up top. Excuse me. So that's where a good part of the equity is going to be, too. Only thing is, the board that Todd flopped a straight, 2 flush draws are available, right? So if a diamond or a club comes up top, Todd might clinch up. He might just, whole thing might just clinch up on him. Because he didn't have too much else going for him on the bottom. He's got a 10.
Did they change that last time you looked back?
All right, Sam does.
I was hoping they were going to.
Mine changed a lot. I can't believe.
So this gets real interesting because Carlos and Johnny's hands are so good, and I really don't think Johnny's not gonna fold that, is he?
Can I miss? I don't think I can fold on any of
Johnny, I don't even want to hit your mouth because you folded. You see what he had?
No, I missed it.
He had nut flush draw and open ender.
Ah. All right, we are heads up.
Oh, he bricked.
Brick and brick. Good.
He went brick. And that's why he's there, and that's why I'm here. See that? You see that? I knew it the whole time. I'm just proving my point about how Johnny's a great player. You see that? And that's why he's there.
That's why he's here, and I'm here.
Wow. What a hand for Carlos, though. Jesus. Man.
Ace. Okay, so I had an open ender and a wheel draw on the bottom.
Oh, so he had a wheel draw, too, on the bottom.
And I had no diamonds.
Wow. These bomb pots, boy. These bomb top pots. Man, these bomb pots will put you in a bad spot real fast.
Yeah, I have queen 3, 9.
Because if I'm Johnny, I'm going straight off the cliff, no parachute. Pot.
I think I was
Pot.
I think I don't need a 1.
You looking at what are you looking at me for? Pot.
Pot.
Yeah.
What is it? 1,000? Pot. I got to open ender and enough flush draw, man. Are you kidding me?
And also a pair of queens on the top. Like,
Wow. I'll never get enough of bomb pots, man.
7, 8, 9.
I love them.
Thanks, Todd.
10 to go.
All right, chat, as y'all are watching, due to, I'm guessing it's the weather, we are suffering from a little bit of bandwidth issues, so you may notice your stream buffering just a little bit.
Yeah, there's 40-mile-an-hour gusts behind the building right now, so we safe, but technology-wise, some wires might get moved
You
around.
said you missed it last time, so I just thought I'd say something.
It was like,
Yeah, because there's G's 3 there.
I mean, you're in position of Todd. Yeah, you can. Of course, you can do that.
really.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah,
you may have just heard the thunder on the stream. The mic's just picked it up.
Get your money
You're
in.
getting squeezed out.
Yeah,
It's either
I
three
mean,
way all in or.
Exactly.
Yeah, my hand's if my hand's good enough to
Like
pop
somebody
from
moving
there.
crates in the background.
75 and not going in.
I was good to see it wasn't.
No, talking to Johnny about him like calling in between. Like it's funny just because kind of gets stuck.
1,000 is.
And you have
Johnny, I think if you have like 1,200, something like that or less.
Yeah. But it's
And
still,
then if he pots, then I move all in, and 1,000 is better than
That's what we're saying.
And if we haven't said so tonight, folks, we do appreciate you joining us both on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're chit-chatting with us in the chat or just lurking and watching, we appreciate the views. If it's your first time here, think about subscribing, hitting that notification bell. We do this every weekend.
and trip out.
Johnny gonna go ahead and take this one.
yeah, if I flop it in that big, it's worth everything.
Well, if it would have come with a jack, right?
You know that I don't know how to play bomb ball. Remember our other one?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it was a beautiful. I mean, I just got lucky on the river. But
still, like, I don't think I should ever be calling. Yeah, I don't think I should ever be calling.
I've been all in.
I just don't know. Like, I
I didn't see your email, so I don't know what you actually had.
I've had some
I had pocket aces.
I didn't see the first one.
This was like, I had pocket aces with nut diamond draw on top, and I had ace 8 on the bottom. Where you had queen 8. So I had trips and aces. And then you rivered the straight and you turned the boat.
Turned the boat, so that's why I was like locked on the bottom.
So it was actually good on top.
Yeah.
And they did have
Bomb pots, man. I just can't get enough of them. Jesus.
you paused.
They really get the blood flowing, man. You're like, all right, let's get back in the game now.
I don't think you're.
So we got pocket pairs galore outside of Johnny,
I just convinced myself like
and none of the pairs have hit. Kyle
I don't know if even
does pick up
202.
some straight draws, but you got to think some of your straight draws are dead to diamond draws.
Yeah.
Even like
So I could understand a quick fold there for Kyle. That 200 might get
it
through.
wasn't the nuts, but it was the hand that comes.
Well, yeah, you like. I think either you have to have like the stone cold nuts on one board, or something pretty good on both. So like you didn't have the nuts on both.
So no, I didn't have nuts on either.
You basically can't get scooped.
Yeah.
So
That's kind of how I thought about it. Like, just because you're like,
you can't get scooped. Yeah.
yeah, especially with how the hand played, I knew.
Oh, Kyle's still in the hand?
I'd have to have.
Damn, Kyle called for that gut shot. And it's the non, so it was one of the dirty outs because the front door flush draw completes with a diamond, but he's still good to go.
Yeah, I don't block the. I don't even know if I bet the river without the straight.
Yeah. Okay. I know. That's why I think
Topping off, I'm curious.
whatever. You learn. At least it wasn't a bigger game.
Like, how do we do it on the computer? Kind of?
Yeah, how does topping off make it all the way onto the stream?
Well, when it comes to like you guys, since it's uncapped, we gotta do the math on it.
Kyle.
So it's easier to say.
Threes?
Yeah.
It's actually
turn,
easier
right?
to
Let's
just
put that
say
money
like
in.
how much you're topping off to.
Oh, you have threes?
Yeah.
Yes and no. I mean, if you're adding on like like 1,000 or like 100,
I thought only
you just
my
add it
my
to
gutter.
whatever it is it says you have over there.
Yeah.
But like for like,
I mean, I definitely felt good
for
about
like two, when you play 2-5,
my set outs too.
and
I
you
think
go
I
to
had
15, just say top it off.
and I'm gonna get paid.
Oh, okay, 1500 kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Fold 2, 75, and 3, fold 4, 6, fold 7, fold 9.
Oh, damn. Aces are just being passed around. This is the third time tonight I've seen aces. And aces are good right now. Got a gut shot for Sam. Carlos just out here. Well, I don't know. There it is. That's what he's doing. No 10. That would just be too easy. Maybe 10 on the river. I don't know. I'm unbiased. Pain is all I want to see.
Did not make it to the river this time.
Okay. It's not yet.
About to be on you. On you now.
Yeah, he calls. Fold
Really,
3,
he has
call
aces.
4. Fold 6.
Come on, Johnny, get in there.
On cap range.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's
Frankie's
not looking
getting
too
there.
good.
100.
Frankly,
Yeah,
now.
fold 9. 100.
Frank, ace 8-4 suited. I don't know why I keep trying to call 8 aces, but raises to 100. Gets the call from Carlos and Kevin.
Just like, check it out.
Oh, no. It ain't going to be 75 for long or whatever it is. 100? Nah. How about 500?
I heard you look. You already looked.
Oh, no way.
Go 600.
Hey,
Can I use your crystal ball sometime?
just knew it wasn't going to be 100 no more. Y'all boys thought y'all were getting in for cheap. Tyler got a real hand? What? Stop peeling the cards so damn hard, Carlos.
Yeah, these cards are not cheap.
You gotta show.
You can't show. You can't show a bad one. No. Put it in the butt, Todd. Before they talk you into it. Yeah, he had a real hand. He said you can't show it to him. Don't let him know what you're doing out here.
No, I had aces catcher.
Definitely cheating. Yeah, I call. What a call.
100 call.
You need to call blind.
I'm gonna start lipping drawing, dude.
I don't want to do this.
Unless you got a rich pen for me. Just on the rail. Not a dirt stack. 25 to go. 100 on the board. Call 6. Fold 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Call 3. Alright, we got 3 of you.
Aces again? What do you know? And aces have held so far. I think every hand aces have won. And I don't know if Todd, if I jinxed you by saying that, I'm sorry. But I'm not going to say anything else. Just let the hand play out. Learn my lesson.
How did Bugs used to say, shut up.
Yeah, it's not. I shouldn't have said what I said. I went too far already. God damn. This is crazy, man.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God. Every time. Commentator's curse.
You want to go twice? Scratch. You okay with going twice? One time. No, I was straight.
I need a spade.
Jack.
Same hand.
Got an 8.
Chop, chop.
Reroll.
See how it works?
Chopped up, but not with the aces.
And then Todd got to sit here and look at not one, but 2 players I was straight against his aces. Like, man, I knew not to say nothing.
You did. You tried to stop yourself.
I did.
Just a bit late.
I think Jack is worse.
Jack is work. More
Every time. Every time.
But yeah, good fold there.
Why do I do it?
Wow, pal. Good for you, buddy.
What do you do if I rip on the 500?
I'd probably call. I just don't know how many Jack 8s you have. Yeah, man. It's like, if you got 2 pair, I've got enough equity.
That was quarter lunch.
Ace queen, then aces.
Right? All you have to do is go outside with me.
Fold 6. Fold 7, 8.
Whereas the whole bases wasn't very good. I'd rather not have that.
75 and 9. Call. 75, go.
Ooh.
Raise to 350.
Uh-oh.
Fold, fold. Fold on the 9. Fold.
Easy game. Take it down.
Ace king, though.
Frank's still putting on you or is it on Sam?
Oh, I think it was me, right? Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Call 6, fold 7, 8. Fold 9, fold 1. 10 to go. 10.
It's 10 to go.
Yeah, no straddle this hand.
Oh. I was like, it ain't been 10 for, what, 2-3 hours?
And call.
Ready, check.
Check. Keep it going. Check. Check.
Queen on the pair, 3 spades on the board right now.
I'm done. Fold.
All right, 5 on the river gives Stretch his pair. But Todd's gonna bet it and talk everybody else out of it.
All right, ready?
4.
Costco hack. We got it.
Costco hack.
We're all encompassing, man. In between hands, we're definitely gonna try to make and improve your life, improve your shopping habits. So I'll just save it. The hand started. I'll save it till after the hand's over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just ask for when you go to Costco to improve your life and save your money. There you go. There you go.
What are the chances, right?
Wait, did straddles just stop? Because we got another hand. Like, instead of opening 75, open a 40.
I guess
Oh, top set. Oh,
Stretch and Sam
65.
ooh,
setting up the straddle.
top set. And Carlos Stretch has, what, a gut shot? Yeah, 9 gets him there. Oh,
There it is.
and he quickly checks the nuts. Quickly checks it over. You got to raise Stretch, right? 2 flush draws. Probably, I mean, I don't know if Stretch might be putting him on a set. Oh boy. Take me to a river, Jacob.
Wow. Wow.
This game's so crazy. And you know what's crazy is that you literally called it. You said this is going to be a night of rivers, right?
Yep.
Drowned him. Went out there in the deep end fighting for his life. Stretch had it, and then the rip current just took him.
Oh, my goodness.
I tell you what. Look at that. Now Carlos is doing the, ooh, what do you have, huh? Can you lift your hand for me, please? Come on, man. Quit playing with him. Trying to win money, not an Oscar. Good Lord Almighty. Stretches.
I mean, there is a potential out there for a straight
He
flush.
snap called. He has quads.
You needed it too. Needed every bit of it. Nice rib. You don't gotta put that rib out there. Nice hand.
So it's like, yeah, you got to put that river out there, man. Wow, 10 on the river.
Isn't that crazy? Ain't that just nuts?
What a river. That's my thing. All right, go look at it.
And Stretch maybe played 4 hands.
I know, he played quietly, though.
Yeah, like he played the Queen 8 suited. Then he played the 10-6 suited against Johnny. He played the Kings. And he maybe played 1 or 2 other hands, and he just played out.
He makes quads. He's counting his chips like he's like up here. He's like announcing, "Oh, I got quads again."
And Carlos sitting there, how much you got? Lift your hand for. Man, I'd come out there and rip Carlos's mustache off. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him and just go all in. He gonna call you.
Playing with your food.
Yeah, stop playing with him all the time.
Carlos, what's the lightest? What's the weakest hand you've jammed?
That made me mad. How much you got? Lift your hand up. No. What? How many pump? How many big chip? All right, man. I just went out there, Carlos. Put the money in.
Just trying to say yes to something.
The only time in a case like that where I think it might be justified, it's like, look, I don't want to take this guy completely out of the game right now.
He's so
Just not that small.
Make this just a, friendly game.
An 8-7, right? The spades, and then Jack 7 of spades, and then Face 7, King 7, Queen 7. He peeled a big one, right? The straddle. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like relative to like his not flushes, for sure.
I don't think he's raising anything that's not a straight.
One I've been told. Yeah, I don't know. Fold 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm saying raising the turn with, like, I don't think he's raising the turn with a flush draw, not a straight with a flush draw.
They said lock it up for Raymond. I just don't know who Raymond is.
He could
Call 7. Raise 400 in the 8. Full time.
I didn't think you were going to just call.
Excuse me. All right, Todd flopping the full house there. Check around on the flop. Bets 5 on the turn and talks everybody right out of it. Pulls that 5 down.
Very specific cards for me to put money in.
All right, Carlos topping off a little bit there, looks like. By the way, Stretch, thanks for joining us.
Just so you know, you're gonna play that.
Meant to say so earlier. Appreciate you being here tonight with us. But yeah, that one hand did do it in for him. And we've got a new player coming in here. All right, Johnny with a 3-bet gets the fold from Carlos.
Oh, you had me dominated probably. With king 5.
Oh, you had me dominated.
Fucker. Nice hand.
King 3. Student.
Yeah, it was sus for sure, but what am I gonna do?
No, but I have like that's my strategy there. I limp raise a bunch.
That's
so that I can limp.
that's
Raymond, you ready to come in, sir?
sure.
I shouldn't be telling
On
you
the
that.
table.
I know it looks
No,
weird.
probably not.
It's still like
25 to go.
If you play it right, there's nothing anyone can do. About it, right?
Whatever, yeah.
All right, welcome into the 6th seat there, Raymond.
Fold 6, 7.
No, it makes a lot of
Fold
sense.
8.
He's walking this way. He's walking this way.
Fold 9. 25. 75.
Carlos with kings raises 75, gets the call from Kevin.
Heads up.
Queen 8 train, not really any help for anybody.
75 and fold.
Carlos going to go ahead and snag that one up real quick.
That's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Johnny, I thought about doing what you just did. King. Would have been cute.
well, you have to have someone who's raising the straddle a bunch, or like even normal.
Alright, so it's personal is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kevin, you give me a big one, brother.
I mean, a lot of people just, if it's small blind, big blind, a lot of people just check
Yeah.
and straddle.
A lot of people just
25.
pure chop that spot. That's what they're doing.
75 and 4. Call 6, fold 7. Call in 8, 75. Fold in the 9.
I don't think I've had an open that you haven't played tonight in some capacity.
You've been on it. Yeah, no,
It's something passive.
I know.
We're in rhythm.
Gamble.
And call. Alright, we got 4 of y'all.
Good. I can read him. I can't read
I
him.
know.
Four players to the
I
flop.
know each other, but it's kind of fun.
Check.
Check it. Check.
Frank with a gut shot.
$275.
Kyle with 10s at the moment.
Can you read me, Tom?
Hold around.
Frank's going to go ahead and pull that one down.
Yeah, gotcha. Trade you. Thank you, appreciate it.
One good sweat, huh? Yeah.
For those of you in the Jacksonville area, if you're planning on visiting any of our locations tonight, we do have the $500/$1,000 high hands going on tonight. $500 at the top of the hour, $1,000 at the bottom of the hour. And that's shared amongst all 3 of our locations.
50 to go. I guess it's just 1, 2, 3.
Flush is flush.
Yeah, because I don't show up to the Jack Sevens.
Alright, we got 3 of
Like 3-bet? 3-bet Jack 7?
I don't think I've ever done that.
Check. Check.
What, on the turn? On the turn. Yeah. Oh, no, free flop.
I don't think I've ever done that in my life.
Yeah, like bet 3-bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll 3-bet.
You got pile.
All right, 6 on the river for Todd. Bets 100, fold.
I've never done that.
I can't remember one time. Maybe I have, but I don't think so.
Alright, well, it's gonna be my time. You guys have to come back in, take it over.
Yeah,
Raymond,
'cause
they've been doing a
I think-
$50 bump pot for the rake, but it's peel out.
go?
I don't know if you're
What am I
okay with
doing?
that. Don't want it. Oh, yeah, just go right next door.
Mine.
We're also
Finally
most
win
people at the
something.
table are straddling throughout the game. If you're open to it.
Goes back to...
It's your choice.
All right, sounds like Theo's coming back into the dealer's box here. Let's take a quick look at some stats. Still everybody above 20%. Raymond has been in for just a couple of hands, and he's played all of them so far, so that's why he is up there. Well, almost all of them. Let's take a look at some wins. Johnny, Kevin, and Carlos currently on the green side of things as far as winnings go. Everybody else stuck. Kyle and Sam having,
What do you get?
or I should say, being stuck the most at 18 and 1600 respectively.
Seven players in the ball, guys.
Check.
Check 9. Check 2. Let's do $100 in the 3, call in the 4. Fold. Call in the 9, and a fold in the 1. 3 players. Okay.
Three players. Turn. King on the top, Trey on the bottom.
400. Call.
Johnny with a straight up top. And the bottom for that matter. No, just on top. Yeah, king. Kyle's got some jacks on the bottom, so does Johnny. Don't know what Todd's got.
Check.
Straight, not flush.
Straight.
Straight, not flush.
Straight nut flush.
Jack. Ah, quarter.
Straight on the top, flush on the bottom.
Don't pair one with boys.
Wow.
Yeah, that's brutal for. I'm probably like ace jack of hearts is a really nice hand right now, and then I'm like, yeah.
Like pair ones.
I
I
almost got insane with my hand.
I was hoping you were gonna blast it.
I had ace 10 too on the. I nut straight and.
Oh yeah, the flop you got straight on the bottom too.
Awarding the 1/2. And we'll drop again. 7 clubs.
Wow, nut.
Yeah, I mean, my hand's amazing. I'm still calling river, but still not. Boom.
That river is like the worst card you think of. Like pocket queens all of a sudden just scoop.
Yes.
Yeah, they both had the straight on the top. Kyle had the flush on the bottom.
I was obviously getting it all.
Johnny, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Someone texted me yesterday. It was like, just Johnny got his fish. And then like later in the cycle, like, oh, never mind.
Because, dude, like twice I blundered like my size.
So Kyle got half the pot for the bottom, and then they chopped
This is
the
my
top.
second time playing 25-50, and I was just like 3x 3-bet out of the super efficient.
Wow, Johnny, you saved yourself a shit ton. You had straight on the turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you pot. I would get it all in. I quarter you.
Yeah, but the flush is already flushed. Yeah,
So
exactly. I'm saying on the flop, I think it's better.
I get it all in.
I'd rather get it on the get it all in the flop.
Flop, I just pile it in.
Who was that?
Straight on
Who
top.
The flop, I'm in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just play a three-way massive one.
And I get fucking full
75 lead. Fold 9.
Do I know that guy?
Fold 1, 2, 3.
You maybe have played with him before. No, because if he knew you, he wouldn't have said any of that.
No,
I was like, no,
thought-
you might have saw something weird. He's like,
I
it's pretty good.
I thought I was playing like. I thought I made a bunch of mistakes yesterday. Like a bunch of mistakes.
3, check.
Like I
I've
was,
seen you play a bunch. You didn't play the rest yesterday.
yeah, I was very disappointed. Maybe it was the game was big.
225.
Miracle that I even.
Yeah.
Really,
Got for the flip.
yeah.
didn't want to do. Because you don't gamble.
Thank you.
But that just means you're obligated to flip tonight too, just so you know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I think that's fair.
You're never obligated. No such thing.
Yeah.
But happy to flip anytime you want.
Definitely not obligated, but yeah.
It's the right thing to do. Yeah. I don't think it'll be as many players.
Was it 25-50 off?
10-25.
Oh,
Yeah. Some blind 200.
Oh, you got a red on the rail.
Some blind 100.
Sure, left a little.
It's big.
75 and 8. Fold 9, fold 1, 2.
That was only my second time playing that big.
Call. Fold 6. And a call. 4 players. Check.
All right, 4 players to the flop.
225. Call. Fold, fold.
I also was getting cooler though, Todd.
Okay, I believe we're heads up actually at this point. Yeah.
Vote over vote.
King 10.
Vote over vote.
Frank
King 10
trades.
versus aces versus turn 2 pairs.
Kyle with the flush draw. And pair 5s.
One move. Thank you.
Hey Jacob, can you put the Jags name on one of these right here? Yeah, please.
Call 7.
Back behind the
Or this guy. No. Check.
with the kill.
What? 150.
Oh, sorry, you're good.
You're good, buddy.
I just focus on the hand.
Yeah,
you're good. You're good. Sorry.
Call.
Looks like Kyle with bet 150.
Heads up. Check. Check.
I believe there was a fold and a call there.
Open-ended and did not get there. Oh, Queen Eye's good.
What's up, man? Check.
Queen high. Queen high.
Sorry, man. I was just trying to see what's on the other side of it.
Oh no, you're good. I just thought it.
No, yeah. What is it back there? He has blues back there. Just blues.
Oh, just blues. Yeah. Sorry, they're just blues.
Alright. Pumpkin.
Yeah, no, nothing crazy. Just
Get you a little breather in.
Secretly has us all covered.
yeah, just
Stack of flags. Like what? You got it's uncapped, I thought.
Have you ever seen anybody actually like abuse that bad? Johnny Straddle.
I've seen people hide chips, but it was
Like on
never like a
purpose?
crazy amount.
Yeah, never like.
And I never knew if it was on purpose or not. So you know.
I do all the time.
75 1.
Yeah. I don't think Todd's the type.
Call 2, fold 3, 4. Fold. Fold.
So Carlos is going to open
no problem. Thanks.
to $75 with Jack. And Kevin is going to instantly outflop him there. Flop his ace high. 2 diamonds. Turn is a diamond. Which is going to give Carlos a straight flush draw. And Kevin the nut flush.
Hell, you had a royal draw?
Nut flush draw, excuse me.
on the bomb pot.
Yeah, my hand's still amazing. I'm like, all right, like one board pair I understand, you know, but that's like both board pairs. I was calling one person's pot, but if you pot and he calls, I think I have to fold.
Yeah, for sure fold. Because
you have to.
You have all the straight, so it's more likely that we
And
have
the
full
flush,
houses.
yeah, way more likely you guys have all the pairs.
Yeah.
That would have been wild.
I would just happily snap fold
200
your
and
hand,
call.
like annoyingly.
To be fair, it could have been worse because the king of clubs was on the bottom. The king of clubs was on top. It was truly the stuff about worst part of the deck because it brought in the flush again. So it's like at least it wasn't reversed.
Once you make your decision, it
Yeah.
happens automatically.
Because then Todd gets half and we get quartered. Alright, no, you get scooped actually. I would have small.
I get scooped. Yeah, I don't know what Todd had.
Todd X works instead.
Wow, it's like you can see my hand. Yeah, it's like you can see it. No, I know, I saw it. I played it like you knew my hand. Jesus.
Fold. 75 and 7. Go.
Looks like Johnny's got 9s. He's gonna raise it up, make it.
Fold 1.
Is that 3? 425? Wow. Frank's gonna make the call.
Heads up, check.
Jack 8-6. 2 clubs.
325.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna go ahead and take that down.
I had a better pair.
I know. I know. That's always a pair. A pair's a roll. My pair tonight. Roll.
The 9?
Just a lot of my hands.
Nine.
Yeah, and jack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, you did not have fucking jack.
No, if I brought jack one right below you.
Yeah, definitely got 8. That'd be gross if you had the set.
No, one more fold.
Fold 3, 4. Call. Fold. Fold 9, 1. Heads up, fellas. Check.
It's like a check and a check. Gut shot for Raymond.
Check.
Ace on the river. And King High is good.
Boom. Thank you. Fold. Fold 7. 75 and the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Calls. Oh, heads up, guys.
James, what's going on, man? The Felder, what's good? Frank Spalding, how you doing? Looks like Frank has aces. Sam.
150.
Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I did this hand. So Kevin and Frank are in the hand. I'm going to back it up, and then we'll get it right. Don't worry.
Check.
It gets backed up. There it is. So, yeah, Kevin turned his set against Frank's aces. Frank ended up turning the nut flush draw. He has the ace of clubs, but Kevin had a set of 10s. Yeah, this was a nasty one. This was a nasty one.
Brian, 2-2, no one in order, Brian. Block it up for Brian, and just going to see Ivan in the back, please.
8. Call.
Frank with a bet of 800 gets the call from Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty. I know, Frank. I know. I seen it. I seen it.
Yeah, that's got to get you right in the boo-boo right there.
Yeah, it just sucks. Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice. Really, really creative. Like it was just
Before it switches over.
kind of like a blocker. He's gonna raise his set for everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
I like that. When is that ever a bluff?
75
No, you're right. Actually, like you'd have to fold everything. Actually,
Right, Frank with 7-4 suited is going to raise to 75.
Raise 375. Full.
Carlos re-raises and gets the call.
Yeah, he 3-bet him with ace deuce. And Frank outflopped him. So this is the hand right after aces versus tens. Kevin turned the set against his aces, and you know the rest.
Check.
Same spot.
No flushes are going to happen here.
But
Wow.
trips can happen. And
It's a river game.
yeah, it's just a nasty spot where, you know, Frank feels like he knows he's ahead in this hand, feels like he's pretty much going to be calling anything he bets. And what do you know? Carlos is value betting trips here. Yep. Nasty. It's nasty, Frank. I know it, man. I know it. It's tough right now. Like I said, just had aces, tens. Kevin turned the set. Now you got the guy. And by the guy, I mean Carlos making trips right on the river.
Fun is good.
Yeah, all Frank can do is kind of just smile and shake his head. How'd they say in that moment? Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
He said just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.
Fold 7. 75 in the 8. Fold 9.
Boy's like, oh snap, hug for Frank.
Yeah, it's not going well for him right now. I was hoping things would be a little bit better for him, but
800 from the 4.
just not going good.
Fun is good. Next up.
Todd with a quick win there. James, Frank, I was out of the room. Welcome into the chat over on Facebook. Good to see you.
Fold. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise to 100.
100.
Fun is good.
Another quick win for Todd.
Oh,
You can straddle for 50 if you want, but yeah.
It's just, I don't.
Wow, we went from,
75 and the 1.
you know, saying not to overreact about V-pips to now we're, what, 3 hours deep?
Yeah.
It's fast.
Yeah, the night stream has been going by pretty quickly.
Action, action, and action.
Not to mention action.
Yeah, and Frank kind of got torn to pieces there. Two hands in a row. Was up to about 9 or 10K, but just 2 crazy hands back to back.
Heads up.
Heads up, Carlos and Todd. Jackson 6s versus Jackson deuces.
Is that a deuce or a 3? It's a small card.
3.
It is a small card. Oh, it's a 3. I was like, oh my god.
Carlos with a, I'm sorry, Todd with a $300 bet call from Carlos. Carlos now has.
I thought you were good. I thought you were good. 10 of diamonds.
The other was value. I got to do it.
No, for sure, for sure.
Put a deuce on the river. Carlos would never believe.
I thought the turn was.
Yo, Humar, what's up, man? Yeah, Todd, Todd's going. Whether it's in the right direction, stream ain't over yet.
What is it? Something in the hand?
No, not during the hand. He showed me his hand. He said.
I let him sweat, and he goes, "That's the winner." And like Carlos thinks he picked up something on it, which I think he probably did. But clearly wasn't a big hand.
He's currently stuck by a little bit, not as bad as last night.
But how could we
I don't
play
think
that
you'd say
reverse
that if
river?
you had aces.
Oh, I did. He said he had king queen. No, any of that shit, dude.
Yeah, you never say it was king queen.
Yeah, what's happening, Josh?
I wouldn't say it was ace. I'd say what the fuck.
A walk?
Easy game.
Oh my god.
Doing some of that rust thing today.
To play that hand.
I wasn't folding that hand for $100.
He's making a number and
You're
thinking,
like, I'm just gonna be honest.
brain.
Anything more than 100 now.
Trying to figure it out.
That's like aces for Todd though.
Full 2. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Wow, never seen so many quick folds. 75 from Frank and a fold.
Go.
Carlos is
What's
in.
up, guys?
Just as well.
125.
Gets a pair of 4s out of it.
Go.
That was quick. That one went over fast. Straight to flop getting fast.
375.
Oh boy. Frank's telling a story.
He was telling some good stories last night.
Yeah, I don't know if
Most
Carlos
of
is
the time he
believing
had
it.
but him on the river.
Check.
Check, and Carlos's 4s hold up.
Carlos was not believing it.
That means good. Kevin, you straddling?
Don't forget, folks, we've got that Summer Swing Series currently going on in St. Augustine this weekend.
Yes, yes. What,
$300
150K?
Yeah, $300 buy-in, 150K guarantee. Currently underway. Next weekend it will be here. $1,000 buy-in, 300K guarantee.
Big money. Big money to win up top as well.
3 players.
Honestly, just looking forward to the player type it brings in. I know it's going to be good.
Yeah, it'll be slamma-jamma next weekend for sure.
50.
I believe we are going to be streaming the final table.
It's that Monday.
Go.
So it's Schedules will probably change a little bit.
Todd with jacks. Kyle with tens. Carlos sitting with ace king.
Carlos really thinks he can hit this. I was like, Carlos? Oh. He's like, man, if I hit it.
Yeah, hoping for that queen on the river.
Yeah, if I hit it, I know I can smoke him. I mean, to be fair, king or ace is good too. And he's not going to hit it.
Jack. Jack, you said? Good.
Yeah.
And Todd slowly bringing back in, getting himself unstuck here.
That's the way to do it, man. Like I said, it's still kind of early. Still 2 hours of stream left, or at least an hour and a half. See what he's thinking.
What? What?
Ace king. Shoot a squeeze. That way you only lose the squeeze. Fold. Fold. Oh, you know what? No, I'm betting the flop.
Definitely better than flop. We're definitely better than flop.
Colin and Shawnee are going to go to a flop. Queen tread.
Check.
Not flush draw for Kyle.
75. Call. Check it.
Now with a pair of tens and still has the flush draw.
Pretty good hand for Johnny. Going to simple a bet here.
475. Call. 475 total. Check.
9 on the river. Can Johnny go for another one? The triple barrel? The 3 beans? 3 bullets in the chamber? And yeah, he's gonna check it back. Realized he could have bet the river.
I'm not all in, but I'm calling sizable.
Yeah, you can't go all in. What are you talking
Take a
about?
picture.
What are you talking about? Kyle tells me, you go all in, I call you, it's 10K. The pot's like $1,200. It's not going all in, but I think he got his point across, right? No matter what you bet, I was calling.
Before I put the turn over bet out, I was like, it's never working. It's not working. Should have saved myself.
It's like such an awkward turn for me, but it's like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you kind of bink.
Yeah, I kind of think, yeah, honestly.
But any block ace can. Damn it. Not good.
75 and a 6. Fold. Hold on. Hold 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Todd with the real hand. You know what time it is. Bump it up.
Todd with the real hand, huh?
Yeah, it's just so much fun because you're like, oh boy.
All right. Fold.
Convinces Raymond.
Button is good. Thanks, Todd. I believe it. Caramel.
I wouldn't do that too often. I'm pretty much full of shit most of the time. That time I wasn't.
You hear him.
I had ace king.
Check.
Pretty much full of crap most of the time.
Yeah. So try what you want.
Can I get an Americano, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that would have sucked for me. Thought about check raising the turn. Because it's best jack, so king jack, ace jack.
You want to put the jack 5 in there? Come on, man.
75. He has a lot of 2 pairs. If he has jack 5, he has a lot of 2 pairs.
It's true. Like, I don't know. It was crazy. It was a new situation.
All right, so Sam opens.
Regular pot.
Sam's going to open ace jack to 75, and Kyle makes the call, queen 10 suited. Flop top 2. Kyle has a gut shot, straight draw.
Yeah, there's no winning.
You get check raise on the flop there, the way you were speaking to.
175.
Really?
Actually,
Oh, and then Kyle just turns the stones. Oh, never mind. He turned a pair. For some reason, thought Kyle had king 10 instead he has queen 10. So, yeah, ace jack
Not
is
gonna lie,
pretty
that's what I
good.
saw first too.
Look at Kyle. At least he's getting more involved. At one point, like I said, for about an hour or two, Kyle was just completely card dead, couldn't do anything.
Boom. Gotcha. Let's move. Thank you. Bump up time if you're doing it.
Bump up time.
Which means it's stats time.
Let's take a look at some V pips.
Everybody comes back to me and
All right, Todd's still up in the 50% range.
you keep that pass.
Yeah,
Followed
Todd's up
immediately
there.
by Frank.
Going back for 3 seats.
Nobody's still under 20%. Raymond's now been in for a little while, sitting at
This is just a
25%.
rotating button that goes around the table.
Taking a look at winnings here.
The last time, now he's the button for this bomb
Johnny
button.
up at the
Next
top
slot
of the
you,
leaderboard,
pass to
6K in winnings, followed by Kevin
And
at
then we move the button
48.
back to where it actually was, which was
And
right
Carlos,
here.
everybody else in the red. Frank having the toughest time tonight. Did really well last night, but stuck for nearly 4K now.
I've been in the small block for every bomb pot.
Can you imagine how long it took to read it?
I've got a.
Yeah, it happens a lot of times where on the stream, it's two orbits every single time.
Pretty close to it.
Yeah.
It's sitting in like,
Yeah, real close.
Yeah.
like the button's been on the bomb has been like down there the whole. Like,
I think the first 3 times it was Todd. Yeah, so it's,
Oh, clear the
No, it
screen.
makes
There you go,
sense. I
clear.
really like it. Yeah.
it's just so there's no thought of collusion whatsoever. And fairness.
I think it's about illusion. Online games where
Yeah, it's not for collusion.
You're not going to be able to collude over the course of 30 minutes to
Yeah.
coordinate for
Yeah.
one. That's fucking long con, bro.
Hey man, if you get there though, like.
Check it.
Yep.
Check.
Don't, I haven't
All
been
right,
like
no mystery hands this
paying attention
time
this time.
around.
this time. Paying attention this time.
Yeah, this time. This time. See, I
Todd
get
with
the
2
correct
pair
word.
on the top.
I'm missing
6, 7, 8.
so.
I assume somebody has the nut straight, right, and a flush draw. Yeah, Carlos does. There it is.
Listen, if I ever
And
bought
what?
the flop in a bomb pot,
2 pair
I've
and
both
nothing.
nuts. I've raised
Ace
13,
10,
king
7.
nine,
He's
Yeah,
an
raised
open
at
ender
12
for
or 13.
Todd. And 2 pair.
All right, gonna be heads up here.
Carlos could scoop Todd, not gonna lie, but looks like Carlos went ahead and raised it up.
heart.
I don't think Todd's gonna do this anymore. Yeah. Twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got a bad taste in his mouth from the last few bouts.
Twice he's been scooped in him. You call 1,300 now mysteriously the pot's up to like 3 or 4K. Then you feel like you're playing for stacks almost.
You did nothing else? Just ace 10?
Yeah, and he's just started to climb his way back. He's not gonna risk it right yet.
Position.
I just texted you too.
Yeah.
There's a hand.
I know exactly what I heard you say, Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
25, you go. Fold. Fold and 1, 2. 25, you go. 75, fold 306.
All right, Kyle with a raise 75 with 6 as Raymond's gonna 3-bet him with his queens.
Yeah, Raymond don't really step out of line.
Kyle's not going to take the bait, though.
Yeah, he's got 1,000. So when you call 300, like getting.
I figured I'd get so much bigger. First hand I've raised.
Yeah, I had a pair, but it was not big enough.
It was the second, I think. I had ace-5 on the button, and you raised one time. Oh, yeah. I was very scared.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'll bet you. I mean,
No, I believe he had it. That's why, like,
Yeah.
that's why I folded. It's such a weird spot for him to limp. Not limp, but like.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so he flat calls, and then
So he back four bet.
he back four bet jams.
Oh, that's weird.
Why it was. That's why it took me so long.
Oh, I did not. I thought he just like
No.
opened you 3-bet and he just 4-bet.
Yeah, he back four bet, which is why I was so confused.
That's really tough.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, that changes a lot. No.
That's why I was so confused about. That's why it took so long in the hand, because I was so confused on what he
But
is.
where did he call? Like he was like
Frank
almost
with some
like
jacks there.
No, he was pretty early, which is why I gave him credit.
Oh,
he was
okay.
pretty early.
He was under the gun.
No, he was.
He's talking about when you had the 8s? Check.
He was under the gun +1, because he flatted the 75.
So were you in the blinds?
No, it was. The button was there. Small blind, big guy. No, button was you. Small blind, big guy straddle, because
Oh. Okay.
open 75
so,
calls.
So if the button was me, he was hijacked.
Yeah.
So under the gun opens and
Under the gun open, he flats.
hijacks you.
I made raise.
3-bet cut. No, you
I
blow
3-bet,
jack, you
yeah.
3-bet hijack, and he back 4-bet. Now I'm very curious.
Yeah, that's why I was.
I haven't played with him enough to know.
Check. Yeah.
Is that jack?
That's good.
Like that's a payoff spot if
All right.
I'm the one.
Check,
who
check
3-bet,
on the river.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm like.
Frank's jacks hold up.
I almost went all in. I almost called. But
Deuces to hit the board.
Trying to get you off the jack. So good call.
I would have called something.
That's weird.
On the river, you should. That's it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to look at. It's probably gonna haunt me when I see that he had nothing. But
Well, the Joe is hit. He probably at least the 2 over.
that's what I know. He's got 2 over.
But like he could.
The thing is, he could have had like.
Yeah.
One thing, the one thing that's gonna like
Big blind right here,
is
straddle.
if he has like sevens or 6s there.
Yeah,
That would
I
that would
counted.
suck. But most
I don't
likely.
think he's doing that with 7s. I mean, he could be, but
No.
I don't think so. He's doing that with 7s or 6s.
Because he limped.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're flatting.
He
The amount
opened.
of poker theory that's going on at this table
Right.
is disgusting.
5, 6, fold 7.
Why can't it just be, well, I had a feeling?
Fold 8.
Now you got to go, well, he opened from this position.
That's actually why.
And I've been watching him all night.
I think if I have
He likes
9s,
to 3-bet there in that spot.
I don't like it with the 8s. I just feel
Mine is a 3.
just feels weird.
No, I think with 9s I'm calling though.
175. Fold and 8. Check. Check. Check.
Where's the gloves?
That would be bad.
They're getting good.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Bad for me.
Oh. Oh, the old leg's falling asleep. Here we go.
Don't you just love that?
Yeah, the old leg is just, oh.
Get that nerve tingle.
Wake up.
So like 8s, 9s, and 10s are kind of like the same.
Randall, 2-2.
I don't
And I
think
think with 9s he's got a lot more pairs underneath me, like, or not a lot more, but he's got 8s underneath me as well. And
75. Fold 3, 4, 6.
I think he never ever has like 1 over and 1 under.
No, I agree.
Like
He's
an
never-
ace, like an ace 6.
75
No, never.
to go.
Unless he's got like, yeah,
Raise 300.
Look at Johnny.
Ace 5 or ace 4, like suited ace 5, ace 4 like that, man. Like,
Most likely, I would bet that it's ace king. I think it's ace king.
But yeah, gotcha. Thank you, appreciate it.
It's like the number one hand people like back before bet.
Yeah, I got a phone call like an hour ago. UNF was giving tornado warning, telling everyone to find shelter.
It's nasty outside.
UNF is like 10 minutes from here, 15 minutes from here.
oh, nice.
75 in the 3. Call 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9. 75.
Saying my car might not still be there when I walk outside.
Probably.
Don't ever joke like that. We can never joke like that while we're in Florida, man. Just never know. We've been blessed for a long time. Uh-oh. Kyle just made a pair in the worst spot possible against Todd. And then he mint-clicked him on the turn. Oh, boy.
250.
Yep, shows it to him. Yeah, we've been blessed for so long, you know. Hurricane Michael, Hurricane Irene, you name it. We've always just been right around it. You know, it'll either curve and go inland or it'll go around us and go right on out. So,
Yeah, here in Jacksonville especially.
every year is a blessing. What, that last hurricane went through South Carolina, absolutely smoked it. And then one went
Tampa
up.
tends to get hit.
Tampa gets hit pretty bad. Tampa got hit real bad. And every time Jacksonville's kind of unscathed, maybe some flooding here, flooding there, but as far as Jacksonville goes, we've been really blessed. Because, you know, that side of things can get really tough really fast. I mean,
Very much so. I happen to be living in Central Florida in, oh shoot, what was it, 2001, 2002?
was that Matthew or Andrew?
It was 3 different hurricanes every other week. It was like a hurricane, skip a weekend, hurricane, skip a weekend, hurricane.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
And we had just bought a house down there. Had a nice big oak tree in the front yard. First hurricane, took it out. We'd only been there 2 months.
See? Blessing. One of the dealers here, kind of a similar thing. He came outside to his car being underwater.
Nice.
That was when we had the bad flooding. He was in a flood zone, came out, car was just underwater, so his roommate took the kayak out and started floating it down the street. Thank God I've never had to deal with anything like that. Always good, no trees, no nothing, man, because that just, you laugh, and then when it happens, you're like, all right, who do I call?
Right. Let's see if I can find a picture. Do you remember when it was just a tropical storm, Debbie?
I remember Debbie.
Let's see if I can find it.
I do remember Debbie. I've been through some bad ones when I was in South Carolina. Hurricane Bonnie. Hurricane Bonnie was a Category 4 when it hit. And that one, ugh, oh my Lord. Hurricane Bonnie shook the apartment complex we were in. It completely shook it. And then I think the really bad one in South Florida was Andrew. Hurricane Andrew hit as a Category 5. Major loss of life in that one. Just, you know, they have, what was it in Russia? They had an 8.6 on the Richter scale earthquake hit that it was so massive. There were tsunamis in Japan? You know, thank God we don't have to worry about that, but
right.
Hurricane season is still something else to deal with.
250 in the 9.
Quick little 250 piece from Johnny in the cutoff. He's kind of realizing Frank might be opening a little light, and he'd be right, except Frank doesn't feel like folding. This is 9-7 offsuit. The nuts.
Yeah, take a look at this photo here. I wish I could share it with you, chat.
What is that?
I did a blow up on it where you could see the water level right up to the bottom of somebody's mailbox.
Oh, Jesus.
And that is on a slope. Take a look at the car behind it. It looks like you can see the whole wheel, but it's actually the reflection of the wheel, the bottom half is.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's insane. I remember when they had the, this was recent, they had, and of course it, you know, we live in an era of social media where everything is just a video, whether it's funny or not, everything's a video. And I think it might have been, they had a hurricane warning and they told the people to evacuate and they stayed. It was in Florida somewhere.
All right, we got 3 of you.
And so you got, you know, a lady with her house flooding out on her roof on TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe it.
And she's like, somebody come get me. And it had like 700,000 likes. And I'm like, these likes aren't even going to save your life.
Nope.
Or the couple adjacent to her that decided to stay and drown. And then she looks over and there's an alligator swimming in between the houses. I'm like, yeah, this is why.
But that's Florida for you. Todd with 6s here, bets 500.
Uh-oh.
2
overs. That is the worst thing you want to hear on the flop. Not that he said it, but as far as, you know, unfortunate turn cards go, when you float with 2 overs, you're like, please. Ooh,
oh, here we go.
Seti Magetti. Seti Spaghetti. For Todd, does put out a 4-liner to a straight. And Frank does check it back, looking for the 8, and the board does pair on the river.
All right, full house for
full
Todd.
house. Check, Todd. Deception.
4,000.
What?
Why are you even thinking about it?
Don't know. These are the spots where I have no idea what's happening. I just sit here like, maybe this is outside of my realm of understanding.
Is he trying? Is he thinking that Todd might be bluffing on this?
He bet 4,000 into 2,300. He has jack high. Those are all the facts.
Now, granted, last night I think was maybe the first time he's played against Todd, but
Sorry.
oh. All right, good fold.
Oh,
Nuts, right? Completely nuts.
you had 7-5. That almost just
Like 9 or
if I went all in, I think you would fold in.
Really?
No, going all into
He had 5-7.
fine. I had 7-5. Yeah.
Better.
He had 9.
Nine.
9.
See, this is where, and I don't mean, I'm not trying to be mean. This is where Todd needs to stop showing. You got information magnets at the table. Carlos, Johnny, the little information magnets. After every hand, you had this, right? Yup. Yup. On the turn, you bet this, which means you had that. If I'm Todd, you ain't seeing nothing. If you want to see it, you better pay to see it. You're not going to look at my hand and write it down in your little notebook for later. No, sir. No, sir. Not doing that. Oh, you have this. I don't know what I have.
I don't know how some of these guys remember some of this stuff, too.
You would be surprised. Like I said, Carlos and Johnny, up here, man. And, I mean, who knows? I mean, a lot of these guys have – they don't have perfect recall. They have perfect poker recall. They probably can't remember to put their socks on in the morning. But they're going to remember that hand they played against
every
you.
hand for the last 3 months.
You goddamn – ooh. You damn right. Damn right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, your bet is you're not saying you have a straight. No. You're saying I have a boat.
I know you don't have a straight.
See, look at him. Look at him. Like little vultures. Yeah, what you're saying is that what the line tells me, whatever it is. Wait, Raymond called? Damn.
If I check, you make a big bet.
6-5?
No, because the only way I win is if
You have to pile.
yeah. I can't wait to see it. I know, it's okay. We'll look.
Listen,
I had
let's play.
You got sixes?
Don't tell them. Don't tell them what you had, Todd. Be strong.
Okay.
It's like a good
Really? Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly like our.
I turn a set, there's a 4-liner, so it's not like
That's what I'm
it's like.
saying. I know.
God, I get stacked sixes if I call.
Todd,
Seven
you get the kill button.
Holy shit! That's such a 7.
I had nothing, but I thought you might have had.
That was a fun one.
Or am I? I'm sorry.
You're just stronger. I was just telling him to call me a player.
All right, with that, we do lose Raymond, it looks like.
I'm willing to bet that you had a boat there. If someone, I know.
Raymond, thanks for coming out and joining us for a while here on the live stream. We very much appreciate it.
Did he get smoked?
We're having a conversation.
He got smoked?
I think that last hand did him in.
For some reason, I didn't.
What? Oh, he did have 1,000. Yeah.
The bet was very. It was a
Yeah,
very
he did
good
have
bet.
1,000. That's
For
right.
your stack, I'm telling you.
That's why I was really surprised he called with a 5.
Part of my problem is on
But maybe he was just like, yeah, my last little 300, 400.
Alright, we got 5 of you.
That's why it made it very difficult to.
You mean I'm actually giving you more than 3 seconds shot now?
Check.
That's not good.
Board full of hearts, not a heart to be found in any of the pockets.
I know that. That's why I say your bet compared to your stack was.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
Whatever you feel like doing. 5 of you, checks
I'm
to you.
gonna check.
Yeah.
Sam was 7s, Todd was 6s.
Check.
That last game's a lot more interesting than this one.
Frank would have got shot.
Hodge. 4,000.
Now, Jacks for Kyle.
I like it.
Not raised. Call.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense like that he had 2 pair that river that like the turn brought in that 1-liner.
And then the reason I say I'm thinking
Jack
you would have bet 5,000.
4, Carlos as well.
Yeah, get
And they hold.
That's what I was thinking of going.
Oh, yeah, 10.
That's
All
what
the
I'm
hand
saying.
on extra.
Once you pass that threshold, it doesn't.
You were-
These guys
you were
are
like
blasting through
2,000
the
or
hands pretty
5,000,
much, too. Not a whole lot of
probably
tanking going on.
Because it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm just telling you like the way I'm looking at it. It's kind of weird.
I think
It was
2,000
good.
and
They say
all
lock
in, like, you're saying the same thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess.
Not really. I don't think so at all.
Except for that it was 6s.
No?
I said it made good sense to me, except for that it was 6s.
Really?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a flop. Flop.
3 hearts, guys. 3 hearts.
That's crazy.
All right, looks like we had a
275.
card get turned there.
7. Go to 325 from the 8, hold in the 9, and a call.
The sickest part is that early when Kyle made it 500, right?
Yeah.
I thought about
What's up?
2,300.
Well, getting the money in good? To get the money in good? Yeah.
Adding 7K.
So
is
if
it-
it would have come around to him, he would have piled.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah. And then you get smoked. Aces are chopping with your hand. Aces are flipping with your hand on the 7-8. When you check raise 500.
It was pre-flop that he got 500.
Check raise. Oh, really? I was talking about the hand where it was like 7-8-9 or 7-8-10.
No, the hand that I just played with Frank, it was him who made it big. He 3-bet, I call, Frankie overcall. And I said, when he made it 500, I thought about making it 2,300.
Who knows what would happen then? Carl rolled his eyes, which means you might have gotten it in. You rolled his eyes on the flop. Check, call.
If you raise, we're getting it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Raise, let's go 375.
Got a raise, and I'm pretty sure Todd would love to come along, but ooh, Carlos with ace-9 suited.
Go for it, yeah.
Raise.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, 1,025 from Carlos. So he's going to go ahead and 4-bet up the suited ace. And I don't think Frank's really going to be folding. I think the climate has changed. He folded ace-king suited once. Ace-king off, probably not so much. Yep. If you hit your ace, Carlos, you're probably dead. Unless there's a 9 behind it. Ooh, good flop for Carlos. Good flop, good flop.
Let's say 15.
1,500. Come on.
All of it over here.
Yeah, he said, quit playing with me. That was the equivalent, like telepathically, Frank just told Carlos, quit playing with me. All right, I know what you're doing out here. And if you, it's one of those, if you got it scenarios, right? I'm stuffing it with ace king off. And then once again, Carlos, what do you have there? What do you have? Huh? Carlos laughs and look at him, ace king, right? Man, I love poker players, man.
Pulling all the information.
Yeah, look at him. He laughs first to get him in. Ace king, right? Yeah. Queens?
25, 75 and 3. 404, fold 7. Fold 8. 4 bills to go. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, everywhere.
Anytime I open under the gun or I 3-bet, I get either 4-bet or called like 7 times.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we're doing. Just gonna into the finance of player.
Definitely could have lost a lot.
Fold 4. Fold 7. Fold 8.
You said fold 8?
Oh, I'm not. Thanks for joining us today.
Got a raise 75.
Just do it, Carlos. I did fold, yeah. That definitely was fold.
Wow, a 4-bet from Kyle with 8s. I could understand if these boys trying to go.
Did they get table 1 for us?
Not yet, but I'm gonna tell them when I get pushed out right now. So
Will they keep playing or no?
I'll probably keep playing for a little
I'll
bit.
keep playing, yeah. I got nowhere to go. I mean, I'll leave it.
You're in, right? Keep playing. Upstairs.
I'm
Done?
leaving at 9.
Okay. We got
Oh
6
boy,
lists, but there'll be a list.
Kyle might go nuclear if this just doesn't get through. I mean,
Oh, you're not?
you know, when he made it 1400, he's like, if you fold, I'm straight. Like, I can breathe. Now you can tell, like, visibly uncomfortable, at least from my vantage point, in my opinion. He looks visibly uncomfortable. Doesn't look like he wants to play, you know, wants the hand to play all the way through.
So just 1, 2.
And I don't know if I'm Carlos.
We'll try to start.
I know he's a thinking player. If I look at Kyle, I'm just like, man, you look like lethargic. Like you're about to throw up.
If I get a 5-10,
Huh?
if you get a 5-10,
They won't let me. They won't let me spread 5-10 up there.
they won't let you spread 5-10.
It needs to be 10-25 or bigger.
Yeah.
Or 5-10, 25.
That was ambitious. That was ambitious. But immediately, when Carlos called his 4-bet, and now that Carlos is kind of feeling the juice now, he's like, yeah, call a 4-bet with jacks, be right.
What's that, buddy?
And I think if Kyle even, I think if Kyle bets the river, it's still probably didn't get through.
My reader's right.
Oh, that was
I'm not asked if the game was ending. I was like, I think Kyle's
What is it? 7, 8?
Not that that was a word
I kind of missed that 4-bet pot.
King 10, King 10 5, bet call, turn 6, check, river, 6, check.
Basically.
Ace queen.
You got one, don't you? You doing this? I can beat ace queen, yeah, check.
He had a
Jack.
Oh, you're one?
I think.
Bomb? Yeah.
Can't blast off. You're not
Maybe he didn't have 9. It felt like 9. This is back. My card got in.
Ace 10 suited.
Oh, maybe he had a 10. Yeah, you could just have it.
Just like the last one last time, so I gotta wait 20% of the time here by checking.
You wanted all the same lists? Yes, yeah.
Alright, ace jack suited is... Ace queen.
Put me on the 10-25 also, please.
After the turns, check.
See they ended up there. Oh, we got 7 players on the bomb pot, guys.
I think I checked.
Check. Everybody checks.
All right, I believe I heard 7 players in the bomb pot here. Here come all the hands here. Currently on turn.
Let's do 75. And then I fold 1, call 2, fold 3, 4.
Johnny with chip kings up top.
Heads up, fellas.
Kevin with a full house on the bottom.
700.
700 is the bet. Call.
Call.
I was about to say, I saw your
Yeah, they're going to chop that one up.
Trips.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. Okay. I was about to say, shit.
Four's full on the bottom.
Oh,
Drop it up.
Bet up.
I thought it was
Oh, the 4 and the...
well, we both got
Where's the button?
Yeah, it is
Come into the 1.
7.
Yeah, I had none. I didn't have a pair. Yeah, that's
Button is good.
crazy. All hands today. One.
I haven't had a single bomb pot for it, but I've connected like well. My best one was when I had a queen high
Do you mind straddling for the last hour?
I've been straddling.
Have you?
Yeah.
Great.
it was only
It was when there were two.
When he wasn't?
Yeah, I was when there were 2 of us not straddling. I was not straddling.
Right.
Everybody was straddling. I was straddling.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I've been straddling since.
Perfect. Since Trent's left.
Yeah, it's you.
Fold 70. Fold 9. 75 and a 1. Check, check. Raise 2002, fold 3 and 4.
All right, Carlos flopping the straight here. Kevin sitting on a flush draw.
All in for the 1.
Raises to 2,000. Carlos going all in. And gets the call. Okay.
Holy.
Of course.
And they are going to run the turn in the river twice.
Chop it up. Thought I had my property.
And they're going to chop it up.
I have more equity for sure.
Oh my! Oh, I thought Carlos had 4-4. That would have been way.
Could have been 4-4 for sure. Button is good.
Still same result.
Thank you.
Same result. I don't know, man. That's crazy.
Same
Running
result.
it with 4-4?
Yeah, 4-4 is good on the second.
I don't know, dude. That's crazy. I definitely wouldn't have acted that quickly if I had 4-4.
That's why you do it. It looks even stronger.
Yes, Just punish me for fighting with 6
Cooler.
Fold 8. Fold 9, 1, 2. 75 and 3. Call. Water's warm.
That's close.
Heads up. Check. Check, check.
King high.
Button is good. Thank you. And 9, fold 1, 2, 3. Call. Fold and call. Heads up. No, sorry, 3 players. Check. Check. 100 in the 9. Fold. Folds around. Button moving.
How often do you actually get the 5-10 or the 10-25 PLO to go?
Say again?
I was gonna say, how often do you get the 5-10 or the 10-25 PLO to go?
A lot.
Okay.
I know.
I mean,
Maybe once a week.
Yeah, not a lot.
no, I mean, like, I guess not. I guess when I'm here, I've seen it spread, but I'm not here that much.
Usually come on the weekend,
Yeah.
and that's when it's gonna run.
Yeah, 5, I don't know, 10-25 PLO is pretty low.
It was running last night, dude.
You played after,
No, there was a list, it was like 6 deep.
really?
Especially after the
How big is that thing?
Massive.
No,
It didn't look that big last
it wasn't
night.
that big,
It was
actually.
not that big. Yeah.
Oh, I
They're
just
not, people weren't sitting, we were sitting deeper in the Hold'em game than they were sitting in that game.
Wow.
It didn't make a lot of sense. With the people that were up there, that didn't make sense to me. They were playing, it was 5, I think it was 5, 10, 25 is what they were playing.
I feel like PLO is just way bigger. Like for game stakes, way bigger.
So much
It's
bigger.
normally like much bigger.
So they're all just flying in like super short. It's not.
Just trying to get it all in like on the flop.
So I'm going to do like
Check.
the main board.
100 in the 4. Call. And a call.
I feel like you should.
Check. 400. Call. Me and Kuko's
Top of flush shot gonna go ahead and bet 400 here. Gets the call for
Fold 3. Heads up.
Yeah, gets the call from Sam.
1200. 1200. And a call.
And Sam hits the straight on the river.
Holy flop.
Yeah, I mean, it's like.
I'm Queen 10 of clubs.
Button is good. No, I got the 6 of them. Carlos, your straddle.
You gotta like instantly know my strategy.
Fold 2, 3. 4.
You know what I mean? So,
Fold 7, 8. Call.
alright, Johnny.
I got 100. Nope.
Let's bring the trap, buddy.
Not good.
Must be pretty polar there.
For sure.
After learning my strat.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Radium to this. Get that bad beat money back. Fold 3, raise 75 and 4. Fold. 325 and the 8. Fold, fold, fold. And call. Heads up. Check. $250. Fold. Button good.
All right, Frank with a quick win there, betting his 6-5 offsuit.
Thank you.
It was enough.
Fold.
I wonder if I'm ever gonna get my food.
Good. Fold 7, 8.
I put it in your one last time, I think?
75.
No, it was
Fold,
like
call.
That's something. Rematch.
I've got my roots. I want to remind you. Heads up. At 100. Three and the 9. Call. Three. Call. $500 pair. Good call.
Yeah.
Five.
Yeah.
Third. I should have raised.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hundred's good. Thank you, Kyle.
Hey, K9.
That makes sense. Makes a ton of sense. $75. Fold in none. Fold 1, 2, 3. fold. Fold 1, 2. 75. 3, 75. Fold. Might need to get on this one. Heads up, guys. Check. 2.
All right, King Jack versus King 10. Pair of 10s on the flop.
Check. 3. Call.
Turn gives Kyle the straight.
8.
Todd bets 800. Kyle trying to figure out what it is he's got.
Man, I really don't know. I mean, I don't plan to fold him.
Okay.
Beat his 10.
You
I told you the truth all night. You get to decide whatever you want to do.
Here in a minute.
Sorry, I just have a good hand.
Whatever you want.
Kyle has straight, but flush and full house possibilities are a thing. And to be fair, Cobbin getting his butt beat down. Oh, he folded the straight?
Funding's good. Like you said.
When you said you could beat a 10, I'm like,
Oh, God.
there's no way you can fold.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
Yeah, Todd had trips, put 800 down on it, and guess he convinced him.
Kyle's also been running like complete cow maneuver. So that definitely does not help the situation when in pretty much every situation, I won't say situation again, he's been getting his absolute butt beat.
Yes.
In this situation, you really don't need to say situation.
It's been so hard for him. And I've seen his stack progressively go up, but I'm like, they're just as add-ons. You know? Like, it's like tilt. Like, I told you, he looked at me in my eyes. He said, dealer behind. I said, Kyle, how much? He said, 40,000. I said, oh, my Lord. And he's one of the most reserved guys, and you'll never see it. You'll never see it. There will never be the, you know, the breaking point or the go nuclear. It won't happen with him. But you'll notice when those chips start sneaking on his stack, and he's like, all right, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Won't be any slamming on the table or anything.
No, that's not him. That's not him. It's just crazy, man. I just can't believe it.
Funding is good. Thanks, Jim.
Huh? Xavier Ford, did you play today? Yes. Speaking of that, we do have a tournament going over at St. Augustine. I believe it is a. Let me just double check it so I don't tell you anything wrong.
I think Kyle was saying that, but just to like get a read maybe.
I could be a 10. You
Really?
on stream, yeah.
I don't think he's lying in the spot at all. I didn't want to say anything further because I don't want to incriminate myself because I'm pretty honest with guys. Of all the people.
I believe it's a $300 buy-in. Either way, it's a $150K guarantee. It's a pretty good guarantee. So, if I had the time, I would definitely play it.
Yeah, I know, like, still.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
That's code for.
She just said they were super backed up.
Oh.
Yeah, I can beat a 10 and then going on.
I thought that was code for.
Yeah, it's true. It is
Forgot, and now.
Yeah, that's
now
what I
they're-
definitely
they're about to
thought.
start
I don't think
raising.
he's going to raise him. It's really hard for him to
She
raise
definitely forgot.
with his hand there. That's,
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah,
you had raising,
Very
raising intentions?
No.
Right.
I was just thinking about calling him.
Right.
I didn't have lunch, and so I was like, oh.
Bet tiny, bet massive. It's like.
And then I was like really like just not playing well, so I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna leave soon. And then I was like,
A king 10 of spades.
actually started like
Fold 2, 3.
playing a
Not
little
running
better.
bad.
Not running bad, playing a little
75
like
and
actually
3.
playing a little better. Not floating with
Fold
stupid shit.
Fold 7. Raise 375 in the 8.
Doing a better job of
Fold 5, fold 1, call, and
Yeah, you learn that. They're not actually attacking you, they just have it.
check.
Okay, so a 7 is still good for Frank. Kyle. I need to see what his up down is, man, because I know it's just
It's honest here, man.
it's tough, man. It's just real tough.
Should it be straight or rough?
Yeah, you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Straddle and a raise to 50 in the 3. It's that time.
Is that a double straddle or just a double?
It's just going to be a raise.
That's a, yeah, I can't. That's the one thing about a 5-10 game
Kyle did that?
is it can't be
Kyle's on.
a
Right,
straddle because in this 5-10 game, the 25 is the straddle. So you can't go straddle, you know, double straddle. You can only go straddle blind raise.
Can't let that.
Just a little raise.
300.
That's my man. I love that.
If they change the game, meaning change the plaque to the right of Theo, if that plaque says 5, 10, 25, then that's a different story. But it's just a 5-10 game with a quote-unquote mandatory straddle, even though that's technically not even a real thing either.
Raise 1200.
And as you can see,
Come on,
with
baby.
5, 10, 25, and the blind 50, pre-flop, the raise is to 1200. So it's just really hard, really hard to be in. Well, not hard. The game plays a lot bigger than you intend. Now, some players might be stuck, so that might lead them to go, hey, listen, I'm stuck 4 or 5K, so the game playing bigger helps me recoup my losses faster. The only thing is you can't just have everyone on the same page. But anyways, Johnny has 5-bet pre-flop with ace-jack suited and has gotten looked up by Frank. And Frank shows queen-jack suited in a 5-bet pot.
Oh, you just need to make it to the turn. You always make it to
Game's
the
gonna be okay.
You always make it to the turn.
Yeah, don't try to push around Frank. It's a good move there though from Johnny. I think Johnny's up like 7K, so I guess that was just a spot. That's what he wanted to do, and Frank said, "I'm not folding," and the flop came queen high. All things considered, there you go.
Fold 4. 7. Let's go 75 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. What's up, guys?
Lose everything. My line makes no sense. Check it that I bet like 5K.
Check.
Can't fold.
125. Call. Check. Check.
Frank makes it straight on the river, and Kyle just cannot run well tonight. I mean, this is just. I hate to keep coming back to the same story, but this is exactly what it looked like when I pushed into that 5-5 PLO game. It was just, I didn't have the 3 hours observation I have now. I just knew the look on his face was just like, yo, we need to get this right back into shape, man. Listen, I know dealers aren't really in the business of making things happen, but man, if your down could go great for me, that'd be great. I mean, I think the man has won 1 hand, and even then he chopped.
He's not had a great run tonight.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Fold. Fold 1.
And Sam's food finally got here. Would you look at that?
Fold your own. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Sam, you straddle? Hey, Sam.
straddle?
Oh, yeah.
Fold. 75 to none. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. And
My first straddle that hasn't been 3-bet, so gotta call.
3 players, check it. What's up?
Spades up to you.
We've been playing at least 2-5 since
I don't have any spades,
21, right? You were playing 2-5.
Yeah, I was playing 2-5 in like 2015. So I don't play Hold'em anymore. It's just like not interesting.
I understand.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hold'em's the best though. 'Cause
What game are we gonna play?
so hard to make a hand.
Are we gonna play Omaha or?
No, we're gonna play.
And people think you can only
we're
win
gonna
pots by
play
making
this
hands.
game.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
I thought they were late.
So you get to
A couple of them are, but there's people that are playing 5-10 right now that'll come
you get to
play.
win every pot by stealing it, and then the off chance that you make a hand.
75.
And generally speaking, I can be pretty convincing to make sure the straddle's on.
God, it must be really easy for you out there talking like that.
And if that game isn't good, go to Kilo again.
Oh, dude, I'm also playing 2-5. Not
Raise
with any pressure.
375.
Really.
Fold me in.
And but also like,
Yeah, I mean, I will say,
whereas like, well, obviously situation-
Johnny has just absolutely skyrocketed and has improved his game from what I can see in the past, what, year and a half, 2 years? I mean, playing 2-2, 2-5, 5-10. He has just been on a, I think the proper term is sun run,
Did you draw that same seed?
something like Rampage. To be honest with you, you know, Rampage went from playing what 1-3 at Boston Billiards to 2-5 to some of the biggest cash games in his life now. To the degree he's playing 100, 200, or $1 million cash game. I'm not saying that, but just as far as the level of improvement in the short amount of time.
definitely has a somewhat of priority.
Become a student of the game, so to speak.
Man, when I walked in there and I played that tournament, we both went and played it was in St. Augustine. It was $200. I think it was $150K guaranteed, same format. I walked in the door with him, and I was like, hey, man, best of luck. You know, who knows, you might win it. He was like, you might win it. He won it. I did. Yeah, I did. I flopped the set, and the guy had a combo draw, straight draw, flush draw, made a flush on the river. I got toasted, and he won. He won for like a cool 20K.
Nice.
Yeah, the kid.
Back to the shenanigans.
I can't say enough how good the kid is.
Oh.
Fold 2, 3. Call 4.
No, this game's way too juicy for me this size, John. If anything, I should be sorry.
300.
I believe. Last time I had ace jack.
Fold 9. Raise 800 in the 1. Fold.
Should text off now and see if he wants to play.
I just did.
He'll play.
Unless that game's
Unless he's
really
buried.
good. Yeah, unless he's buried. That game doesn't work there. I mean,
No, it's standard fucking Corbin. Is Corbin again?
yeah. June is up there, but
Corbin will play bigger hold'em if they're only playing 5-5 PLO.
if we don't get them to play Hold'em, then we should open the 5-10-25 field.
Yeah.
And that'll definitely.
Frank, would you rather play PLO?
No, I really don't care, honestly. Whatever they want to do, I don't. It doesn't matter to me.
I
But
think we may be more like, we will have a game for sure, but we'll probably be more likely to have a good game
Yeah.
against PLO.
yeah,
Probably.
2 overs.
Really good blind range.
With 2 overs.
That's good.
Maybe we can talk him into
I
it.
was hoping you had 7s or something.
Play 2, 3, 4, 5 also.
Wait, what is it?
Good
So
eight.
you're a round of hold'em,
Yeah.
a round of crazy
bump on a
pineapple,
king
I don't know how to play mine.
a
No one
round,
does. That's why we play it.
Right.
Truly, no one.
a round of 4 card Omaha,
Yeah, I
and a
did
round
say
of
that.
5 card Omaha.
Wow, I like that.
It's actually
Yeah,
fun.
It's really fun.
Fucking spot.
I know of it.
It's 3 cards, you discard on the flop.
It's hold'em rules, except for you start pre-flop with 3, and after that it's hold'em.
Oh, I would love to play that.
It's super fun.
2, 3, 4,
like
5.
I played, cumulatively, I played like 4 hours of it.
And that's the thing, collectively of this entire room,
Do you play all 4 of those?
yeah, we go 1 round of each.
I had no clue.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't even know if I'm.
Hold'em.
I mean, who cares, right?
Omaha.
They in here playing 5 card Omaha, man.
I played one.
I'm just not good at the Omaha game.
We all laughed at that.
It's always just 2, 3.
We were like,
I would say most of the room is the
what?
exact same.
Because I came in early one morning after the overnight games, and they were like, oh, they were playing 5 card PLO here. I was like, what?
Like literally.
I was like, no, they weren't. And then they showed me that it was actually big up. They weren't playing 5 card high.
Ah, okay.
Sure, but like,
So that's how they do it.
I don't think that it's this, in that game, to have edge, you have to have like real edge. Like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, to have like anything that's like,
I think the edge comes from just other players playing so poorly.
I'd actually say there's no good PLO players in the room.
There's no PLO players in the room that
Good PLO players in the
really,
room. Yeah.
like even like Hang.
He's not here.
right, Hang's a very good player.
I think Hang's
I'm talking about currently who's in the room.
I would say you're a really good player, you play well, you just don't necessarily check the roll to.
You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, check.
Check. Yeah. Check.
Off-nine or horrible. Horrible.
But when he runs good, he wins $1 million.
Check.
Check it.
100?
107. Folding.
I got a couple of mystery hands here.
Yeah, I see that 4 down there, though, for Kyle. And God willing, oh, yep, see? Look at there. Kevin has a full house. I was like, God willing, Kyle just doesn't lose any more money in these bomb pots or just any pots in general because, well, I just want him to run well. That's really it.
Check.
And looks like me wanting him to run well isn't going to matter.
750.
Oof.
Did Kyle just pot it? Did Kyle pot?
I believe so.
Kyle didn't pot. I don't believe that. I heard pot,
Yes, he did.
but I don't think it was from Kyle. No, okay.
Kevin.
Okay, he's thinking. Okay. I was like, please, G, just.
And if this was an 8, I would repop.
Too many K names.
I got a set of jacks.
Set of jacks were good. Oh wait, oh no, they weren't. He had a set. He had a set on both boards. Full house on one. Never mind. And what's sick is Kyle almost got set up. He flopped trips. Thank God he didn't make a boat. And one of his 4s is up top, so he knows he can't make quads. I'm starting to understand how bad a person can run. Like when the idea of like it's snowballing.
Right.
You're like, okay, 30 minutes in, an hour in, you know, things are going to turn around. And then you're like, okay, well, 4 hours later.
Did you ever see, what was that Keanu Reeves movie? The Replacements?
Oh, such a great movie.
Remember the quicksand speech?
Yes. That's a great movie. What happened? They all, like, there was a lockout or something? The players didn't want to play, so they brought in the replacements?
Yeah, there was a strike of some sort.
Yeah. I don't think Keanu Reeves has made a bad movie.
I've enjoyed all of his stuff. I mean, you know, there are different levels to them, but they've all been enjoyable.
I don't think he can miss.
From Bill and Ted to The Matrix to
the action movie with the bomb on the bus.
Speed.
I don't think he's missed. Constantine. Yeah, he hasn't missed. Keanu Reeves is for the people. Man is, man.
And evidently, one of the nicest guys in Hollywood.
Yep. Yep. You know, when he gets in a picture, hands are wide open.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I won't touch it. And not that there's anything wrong for it. I don't want it to be misconstrued, so the hand is wide open. And it ended up being a really cool trend on social media where anytime somebody took a picture, their hands were just
right.
Because we live in a crazy world. People that do crazy things.
And claim crazy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we are nearing the end. We have about, what, 15, 20 more minutes left?
We have a game.
75.
And we're going to let these seated athletes head on over. I believe they're going to start another game, or the game will continue. It might be PLO, it might be Hold'em. I'm not sure. But
for this group, there's no telling.
Yeah.
It end up being some sort of mix.
The action is just told the story, you know. Kyle's kind of like Batman. You know, when Batman, I mean, this might be an off-the-wall metaphor. When Batman lost his parents, he was hell-bent on proving that he could be a successful and productive person of society. Kyle just can't win a hand, so he's like, you know what? I'm not leaving here until I win. I'm just not leaving. And he kind of got the little, like, kid Bruce Wayne vibe to him, too.
No retreat, no surrender.
No absolutely. Hold the line. Hold the line. And it just so happens, because there is a 5, 10, and a quarter PLO list, Frank plays PLO, Carlos plays PLO, Kyle plays PLO, and Todd plays PLO. So either way, there'll be a game.
75 in the ninth. Release 375.
It was Carson's game. He,
oh, you played there?
Yeah, he had aces. Oh, he had aces, and I flatted his 3-bet with king, queen, and I made a flush, and he put it up.
Toasted.
And I just jammed into him with a cash complete. It was a board pairing completion. He had aces.
Todd would love that game if it was bigger.
What Carson's game? That's that Orange Park, though, right?
It's OP. Sketchy, right?
Why is that? I'm just curious.
This sucks.
I'm afraid I get scabies if I walk in the door.
Is that bad?
It's like grimy a bit, like relative.
Isn't that the newer one?
No, St. Augustine.
St. Augustine, nice.
The St. Augustine room is beautiful.
Yeah.
No
5 and 7.
Yeah. It's also brand new.
And believe it or not, we do actually get another player in the seat where Raymond was.
How big is it?
We play 5-10 mix.
Here in just a minute or two.
75.
It's a good game. You get the
I was
right
better at
character.
PLO, I might show up.
Yeah.
Todd, you'd play 5-10 with no straddle?
I mean, would I? Yeah, but like, I'm not
Like,
gonna
you're not
drive
gonna go out of your way
somewhere
for that.
to-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just know that I was gonna be so bored. Check.
Check it.
All right, checks around to the turn. 9 of clubs rolls out. Sam with a flush draw now. Frank's got 9s, but so does Todd. Both of them with queen 9 in their hand.
Check it.
And Sam hits the flush on the river. King of clubs rolls out. Gonna bet 500 gets the fold from Frank.
What a dot.
All right, man. I really thought you were just trying to do that other.
He just had the nuts.
Listen, Christian. Right again.
He just had the nuts. Just the old nutter butters. Nutter butters.
The old nutter butters.
Then I just remembered, unfortunately, Stretch making a straight and then Carlos River in quads. Just like this game has,
25 to go.
you couldn't have been more right in your entire life. This game has literally been played by the river card all night long. Just down by the riverside. You make it there, you might drown, man.
Until I started helping out with the stream here, I never realized how many hands came right down to the river, and the river just changed the stars.
He did have a white band.
All right, Sam with aces, 3 bets to 350.
It's not good.
Going to be heads up.
Oh boy, that's not good. Ooh, I thought that was a 6.
I mean, I've studied, and I like to practice it, but I'm best at like 600 blues and like solo and stuff like that. Yeah.
That is 600 from Sam.
Yeah, jazz is just so heavy.
He called?
Like, I have to be thinking all
Looks
the time.
like it, yep.
I like the blues. I like
4 clubs on the river, not changing any stars here. Sam's got the aces. Todd's looking at kings, though. Not a bad hand, but those aces are there in Sam's pocket. Todd telling a story here for 1,000, but he gets the call.
Like I don't know the theory well,
Ugh.
but I can play some.
Ugh.
Like,
Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Oh, sure.
Like
Yeah, like a little bounce. Like I know that. I don't know the name.
Todd had been down around, stuck around 1,600 at one point, I think. Climbed his way back up to within 500.
You can do that and play some melodies.
We'll be taking a look at some stats here
yeah,
at the end, but I believe he's gotten stuck again.
I do it. I have to practice.
but I can't read the music at all.
I couldn't do it right now, for sure. 25.
Is it bad? I know he's probably, I mean, it's, you know, it's Todd, right? So
Yeah.
any game, any session he has on stream, it's going to just be up and down,
I have
up and
no
down,
idea.
up and
Like, I
down.
can't read music,
Plays a lot of hands,
which is crazy.
Yeah, he's been extremely active, yeah.
gets involved a
I
lot.
got into piano because I was like watching the show and I heard this like Rachmaninoff piece and I was like, oh, that's so sick.
Right, quick hand all the way to the river.
So easy to listen to.
Frank with 2 pair 7s and 5s.
And so I was like, I have to learn that. And that's like the first song I dove into, like knowing nothing.
What, the Rachmaninoff?
And Frank is going to
like
pull down
the-
the small pot
yeah.
here.
You just learned about ear?
I say small.
No.
Everything is relative, though, right?
And that's why it's okay. That's why it's okay to say small, because, I mean, there's been close to 10K in the pot tonight at least.
Like quarter speed.
A few
Like
times.
learn the fingering. And then how to like articulate it. And like how to use the pedal on it.
Yeah.
And I like piece all that together and then I like yeah. So I take the really long route when I could have just figured out how to read music.
I
And
don't
then
know, man. That might have been an easier route. It
What?
depends. But it definitely would have paid off later, like,
Yeah.
to know how to read music.
yeah, of
Again,
course.
thank you everybody for joining us this afternoon/evening for this 510/25 game. Been getting a lot of thumbs up. Very much appreciate that.
7-2 undo.
Who's blind?
Got about 15 minutes left in the stream.
Alright, we got 3.
Yeah, take it as being like that. It's okay, then. Thank you.
Check.
King 9-7 on the flop. Todd with pocket 4s. Frank's got 9s, but he's going to let him go. And Kyle's going to pull this one down with his kings.
Yeah, like learning how to read music early, it makes a lot of music accessible to you, but also you develop a dependency on it as well. Unless you're just like one of those freaks, like a hybrid who just happens to have a great ear too, and doesn't have to train it. And so like when it comes to improv,
For those who are interested in tuning in next week and next Friday, we've got a 2-2 game for you. Saturday will be a 2-5, both no limit hold'em deep stacks. We hope to see you back in the chat, or maybe even on the stream.
Come sit.
If
Come on.
you're so inclined. If you're ever interested in joining us on the live stream, head to bestbetjax.com and go to the live stream tab. Under the poker drop down, and you can sign up for a seat.
Check. 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 I check it. Check. Check. Three. You should have called my name.
Kyle's playing his king, that's about it. Bets 300, 400. Carlos has got the ace, but is he going to get talked out of it?
Tell them no.
Tell them no.
All right, yeah, he does talk Carlos right out of it, and he's going to go ahead and pull that pot.
So, I'll play in the room with you guys.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
No, yeah, we'll go wherever they're going.
The Papa was good too. I doubled up June twice.
Only twice? You're running good then. Shit. I double them up like 5 times a day.
What is he buying for?
3 weeks ago, he ran 300 up to 17,500. He bought it for 300 at 17.5.
What? That's literally a tournament. Like,
25.
that's actually a tournament.
It's like winning a tournament.
Yeah.
75 in the fourth.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's wild.
He's able to start playing PLO.
Drew, I mean, it all evens out forever eventually, but the last 3 months, June has run better than anyone in the room, Hold'em or PLO. Wouldn't you agree, Akon?
For sure. Raise it up. Let's
I mean, no question.
500 in the night.
That's wild.
1, 2, 4.
I mean, it's impressive. Like, even just running 300 up to 7, like, that's insane.
Like he was getting multiple double ups, obviously.
Yeah.
Like he getting in with all in 3 with kings in PLO, which is very bad.
Yeah.
And like just like spike range, dangler, spike trip.
Right, Tracker's caught up now. Heads up, Johnny versus Afnan, who has just taken a seat here at the table. Johnny with queens. Ace on the flop for Afnan.
Ace on the flop. Oh, Afnan got in the game? Huh. Action junkie.
Jack's good size.
River's a king.
I would have played it the same way, like flop it that way heavily behind and Jen
Queen.
Caught him with ace tray. Afnan's in.
Yeah, that was stupid for River.
Like, vision.
Let's go right to play though, guys. Like, not a lot of dilly dally. Yeah, works for me. Where we can get it solidified and get it going.
25 for good. Call 4. Hold 6, 7, 8. Hold 9. Call. Call.
I'm with Todd on that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this time of night, man, we stuck. You know, you can go for post-game interviews and post-game analysis later. If we're carrying this game on up top, hey, let's go straight up there. Let's get into the game. Anything you need to order from the cocktail waitress. You know, like Because a lot of people, they're like, they get on the fence, the game doesn't go, everybody's standing around. And in between that time, people might go, I might just call it for tonight. No, let's get straight into the game. Let's get cards in the air, and let's play for as long as possible.
No one seemed interested, and then I think a lot of calls.
Go on, be good, brother.
Calls too, so yeah, just bet on this. Oxy up here.
No, I had his queen high.
Or ace queen high.
Yeah. Pretty sus, but
Full 6, 7.
can't win the race.
Slam again. 75 and 8. Full 9.
Don't let the door slam.
Right.
Ooh, dot.
And go.
Looks like Frank has 8s. And I believe there was an open from Frank, and he quickly folds.
Up, down, you want the channel?
You play video games, whatever it may be. I mean, it is a Saturday night as well. We do appreciate you guys if you stick around for 5 minutes or the duration of the stream.
25 is up.
And we appreciate you whether you're active in chat or just watching. It's always fun when we get to interact with you in the chat, but definitely not a necessity. We just like having you here.
Yeah, I lurk the same way when I'm on Twitch.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, ain't no need to engage with people. For what?
Yeah. Now, there's some streams I watch. There's some streams I get in and I just troll the streamer, but I have to know them first, of course.
Exactly. I got to know him first. Look at Afnan just pushing him around. Just because I'm a PLO fiend doesn't mean I can't play 2 cards.
And he's coming in for the last 15 minutes just to just to top off.
That's why I said, I mean, I think he's waiting for PLO, and I think they're going to start the PLO game, and he knows there's less than 15 minutes left. And he's just like, I'm ready. I want it.
And for a Saturday night, it's still fairly early, so I don't know how long he's been here for the night, but he's coming in on a 5-10 game, getting warmed up.
He doesn't like to play.
What was our PLO?
Yeah, bomb what's up?
Wait, we're doing a bomb pot or a flip?
75 from
The flip has to be off.
9,
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
But we can do a flip too, but we're gonna go play. Usually I'll do a flip at the end of the play. But I'll do whatever.
So we're doing 2 bombs?
I'll do whatever.
One bomb.
This is the last regular.
Last hold in hand right now, and then we have a bomb on it. And the bomb pop button, good, still goes.
Yeah, it goes. Got that thing?
Did I hear that right? This is going to be their last one hand?
I guess they're going to play bomb pots. Multiple.
Multiple? Okay.
They don't know, you know, hey, it's really wild out. I guess they're really just going to do it.
Get a little leeway on the live stream, something that you won't catch out on the floor too often.
Crazy as someone doesn't down.
Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. Check it. What's up? 6, 7, and 9. Pretty entertaining. For 75.
Since Frank lives in Tampa, I would hope, which I know they said they're going to exchange information. Johnny or Todd can get in touch with him and let him know, like, hey man, if we plan like a 10 1/4 game a month away, you know, you clear your schedule out, you come down, make it a weekend, why not?
Right?
I mean, it's not something where, which I have nothing against any player as far as, I'm not a pocket watcher. You know, if a guy comes into a game and he buys in for the men, I wish him the best. If the guy comes into the game, buys in for 100,000, I wish him the best. This guy's coming from Tampa. He bought into the game today for 10K. So I'm like, hey, clear your schedule, bring you a little bit of money, play for the weekend.
Right.
And I think the games have been up to standard. I don't know what he gets in with in Tampa, but I think he want to play these games again.
Seems to have enjoyed himself. I mean, he had a good night last night. He wasn't leader of the pack, but did have a good night. And he, as of right now, is up.
Yeah, we need to tap into that Tampa base. And then the wonderful thing about that is everything spreads word of mouth. So if the games are good, you better believe you got a couple buddies that play poker too.
Oh, for sure. Road trip.
I love it. All right, so I see flush draw and I see straight draw. Frank has queen high diamonds and then a pair and a straight draw on the bottom. I see king high diamonds for Kyle.
Forward. We're about to move over there.
And
see nines for Todd and Afghan
That's
on the
what I was
bottom.
telling you.
just aces for Sam, which he knows are no good, and he has no flush draws, so Sam can get out pretty quickly. Never mind.
Okay. Field narrows just a touch here.
He's got a gut shot, but not too many clean outs. There's an ace. That's the ace of diamonds, though. See? See how you get yourself just messed up there? So now he turns down. He turns top set, but Kyle's got a king high flush, and Frank has a queen high flush. Somebody has 7-8, right? No. Oh, so he's toasted. Wait a minute. Oh, Sam has trips.
Yeah.
Off none. We're gonna redraw up there, but have Tommy let's get them set up.
Yeah, Sam has trips and Kyle has king high flush. Kyle actually has nuts up top. And Frank called with queen high diamonds and a 6 on the bottom.
Thank you.
So they're going to chop up Frank's money. I believe that's going to do it for the stream. We do appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night. Mike, you want to say anything before we let him go?
Yeah, just let you know, don't forget we do this every weekend. We've got next Friday, 6 p.m. or around 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time, a 2-2 game, 2-5 on Saturday. And next weekend is also the Summer Swing Series here at Jacksonville. $1,000 buy-in, $300K guarantee. We hope to see you out here. Come say hello, and we will catch you all at that time. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and good night.